How's it going, guys, and welcome back to Grounded, where today we're going to be going through and we're going to do something a little bit different from my normal short content that I do. We are actually going to do a long record where we are going to play the entire game of Grounded in a movie mode. And what I mean by that is we're going to go through and we are going to play this game with all the cutscenes. We are going to listen to as many of the different story items as we can, and I'll provide some short commentary here and there throughout what we're doing, depending on what's going on or if I have something fun to add. So let's hop in, guys. We're going to do a single player game and we're going to make this as easy as we can. Story mode, I'm going to go into mild mode because we are going to be doing this purely for the story, guys. So let's go through and let's get in here. We're going to play as Pete because I always play as Pete, and let's get in there.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you outsmarted me? The mighty Muldoon? I don't think so, Yoked Girth!
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our sponsor.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky puncho fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Good morning, Brook-Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook-Hollow High School. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook-Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to other news. In the business world, Ominous Practical Technologies signs a new deal with
Whoa, Pete. Oh, looks like you really stepped in it this time. Just where in the world are you? Hello? Hello? All right, Pete. Remember your scout training. Step 1, get your bearings.
All right, here we are, into the game. I really should focus on not talking over Pete there, but anywho. Okay, let's get into our other camera mode here, so that way we're not... Oop, wrong buttons. Camera mode is not what I want. There we are. Okay. Took me a second there to get my bearings back into the game again. It's been a while since I've played, but here we are.
Scout training doesn't have a merit badge for
Signal
this.
detected.
What's that? It sounds like a radio signal. It must be being transmitted from nearby.
Okay. So we're going to go over to this radio signal that's right over here, the field station, and we are going to activate this computer. Activate the resource analyzer.
Well, logic dictates that there are probably more of these stations around. Maybe if I keep searching, I'll find some clues. Or someone.
Okay, there we go. We're going to get some analyzing done here. Just going to get this stuff analyzed. Very good. we now have the availability in order to build a couple of different things that are going to be key for us right away in the beginning of the game. And a couple of those things are going to be an axe, a torch, and other things along that route. So I'm just going to run around. I'm going to grab a couple resources right away in the beginning of the game here. And we are going to get ourselves set up. Now, you may be wondering, why are you gathering so many resources right in the beginning? You don't have a base, you don't have anything like that. But that's just the way that this game's played. You got to get some stuff together, so that way you can start making some other things. Now, in order for me to make a torch, I'm going to need some dry grass as well. And I can either make my axe, which is what I'm going to do, or I could walk over there and grab some dry grass pieces off the ground. But I need to make an axe anyway. So what we need to do now is we need to run right over here and put these plant fiber into the resource analyzer. There we go. Now we have the ability to make the crude rope, and also another very important item as well. We can now make healing bandages, which are very important. Get that made. Get that made. I'm going to make myself a spear as well. Pull my axe out and cut this guy down. There we go. Grab our dry grass chunks. Just gonna cut that guy all the way to the stump. One less piece of grass in the game.
A common example of the Formicidae family.
Okay, so with that, I now should be able to come over here and make up another couple pieces of crude rope, and then make the torch itself. There we go. Okay. Now, we continue on with a little bit more story, because now we have everything we need in order to get the basics of the story going here. We are going to work on some basic armor as well, and play the game the way the game is meant to be played. So, we come across this giant white box.
It's probably the size of a bathroom scale?
I'm going to call out a really important detail really quick, which is this guy that's right here. Notice how this is empty? Okay, that'll come in about, I'd say about 3 hours from now when this video is over. We'll see if I'm right with my timing.
Curiosity killed the tiny beats.
So we have two problems. We have this one that's weak,
What's up with those lasers?
and this one that's
I
blocked.
don't think that worked properly.
So let's
Seems
cut
like
this
the
guy
machine
down.
Needs all 3 lasers to function. Maybe there's a way to fix them?
Okay, I'm gonna throw these over here.
Ovidoidia.
I'm gonna grab this here. We're gonna listen to this while I go over there and take care of some mites.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tully official log, 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me. The grass! Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait. What's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today, the world has changed forever.
Alright. So that's one of the first little notes that you find on Dr. Wendell, who is the one who invented the Scabby. The Scabbies, pretty much all of the inventions you're going to see throughout the backyard, he invented them, and is the reason why you're actually here, but we'll talk more about that as time goes on. Let me harvest these remains here really quick. Get these mites off of this. Okay, I don't have a hammer to block that out yet, but we'll work on that in a little while. Wrong button. There we go. And let's get out of here. So yeah, we went through, we cleared all the mites off of this power line. So now this laser's working well. So let's see what happens when we go and press our laser. I also did a little bit of grinding on some enemies there. I got some additional mite fuzz that we're going to need. I grabbed some extra clover leaves. I grabbed a couple pieces of some weevils because I know we're going to need those for some stuff that I'm going to need for some things that are going to come later, like a shield and stuff. So just grabbing some parts, getting myself ready for the inevitable extra grind that I'm going to have to do. Before I run over there, though, I'm going to wipe this guy.
Hot on the trail. He's got a nose for the truth.
Okay. Run right over here. We're going to see how many things we can scan. I should be able to do at least one more. Let's do the Weevil meat, please. Weevil shield, that's what I was looking for. I can do one more, which is great. Ooh, I unlocked all my clover stuff. So I actually don't need to scan the clover. So let's go through and scan the mite fuzz instead, which should give me access to arrows and a smoothie and the mite hat, which I don't really need, but... Alright, and ooh, actually, I have one more still, so let's grab another one here. Lean to, there's that. Now, I will do my best to not run around in this playthrough at night. I'll do my best to sleep, so that way we're not sitting here in the dark, making it hard to see for ourselves and having to deal with the stuff of nighttime horrors. Okay, here we go, let's hop up here and activate.
My bad?
Yep, definitely your bad, Pete. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab a couple of these planks because I'm going to need these for when we go through and need to build ourselves a workbench, which is going to be something that we're going to be doing here very, very soon. I'm going to run over here, make a quick stop for this. Okay. Grab something to drink there so that way our water stays up. Keeping your hydration up in that bottom left-hand corner is really, really important. It affects your stamina, something fierce, which affects your fighting, which it's important. So I'll be stopping for drinks often. All right. I'm going to run right over here before we run to the Oak Lab, which we're going to go to in just a moment. That's where we're going. Investigate that oak tree explosion. We're going over to the Oak Lab. But first, I want to run right over here.
That is a big spider.
All right.
I don't think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
Yes, you are. We just don't want to do that quite yet. I want to do other things before we start fighting the spider. Like, I'd like to get a set of armor on first, which is what I'm trying to do. This guy here, analyze that, which is going to give us all of these things, which is great. And then we're going to skip that. And then I'm going to analyze the sprig, which is going to give us access to the roasting spit. And then finally, I'm going to analyze this dry grass, and that's going to give us access to the pallets. Okay. Alrighty, we're going to let that reload. I'm going to run up here. And if I'm lucky, which I'm probably not, I am... Nope, not lucky. I need some more sprigs and sap. Which is a good thing that I'm over here. But I did bring enough grass planks. Alright, 3 sprigs, 2 sap. That is easy enough. Let's try not to get attacked by a spider while we're doing this. Like that guy right there. Crap. No. How about no? Oh, it's a little one too. Nope. No. Thank you. I missed grabbing my sap. I blame you, tiny spider, just so you know. I don't want to yet. Be gone. Thankfully, we are on mild, so fighting them is not that big of a deal. I'm just worried about being poisoned right now. I have no armor. I have no extra protection of any sort. Oh, good. They're not poisoned.
Poison! Better than starving, I think.
Let me try to stay alive here while I can. I should have just ran away from the get-go, but there we go, the poison's gone. Alright. Hopefully that little guy leaves me alone now. Grab up a couple extra resources here. It's not exactly how I wanted to start this off with fighting an Ordweaver Jr. that almost killed me, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so let's go back over... Really? You know what, it's fine. It's fine, because they don't follow you up here anyway. So he's going to try to shoot me with a web to start. He missed. Ordweaver Jr. is going to be mad. He's going to sit down there. That's fine. I'm going to build this. I forgot an extra sprig. I should not have come down here, because the Ordweaver Jr. is still down here. Crap. I thought that he walked away. I didn't realize that he was still aggroed. That's okay. Sorry, buddy. I need your meat. There we go. Couple more. Couple pebbles, because I'm going to need them. See that stamina that I was telling you about, that I ran out of there? Why I couldn't swing again? Stamina is important stuff. Alright. Very good. Back over to where we're going. So, I guess I could throw out a couple little tips as well while I'm doing this, because that's kind of how this channel got started, was through tips. One of the biggest tips that I can give people when they're first starting this game is always to keep an eye on where the tree is. The tree is the biggest landmark in the backyard, and it's easiest to know where you are in relevance to things, especially if your base is near the tree and stuff like mine is. It's easy to keep track of where you are and where you need to go. Okay, so we're going to try to avoid this guy and that guy. Apparently not. We wanted to get hit by him. That's fine. Okay. Alright, now that we're up here and we're almost dead, let's make up a couple different things. First things first, my Weevil shield. I need some grub hides in order to make that guy, which means I'm going to need a shovel. I need to analyze some other things in order to make that, but for now, let's get some stuff made here. We're going to give ourselves some very, very minor defense on some stuff here. And then this guy, I need one more clover leaf, it looks like. Okay, let me get these equipped.
That should keep me safe.
Very, very basic armor. For you guys who have watched me play around it in the past, you'll know that I don't normally craft this armor set. But hey, we're doing it for the movie version of the game, right? The all-in-one, everything done in the game. It's not everything's going to get completed. I'm not going to fight all the optional bosses. I'm going to focus on the story here, guys. And we're going to do the entire story. And try to get everything done like that. So, okay, here we go. Got all of that. I'm going to craft those shin guards because I need them. There we go. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to craft a roasting spit. There we go. I'm going to roast up multiple pieces of meat here. I'm going to drop down here and almost kill myself again. And analyze this guy, which is going to give me my shovel right there. And let's do acorn top. That gives me the sap catcher and the smoothie maker. And then finally, the weevil nose. Oop, I don't have any more power right now to do that. That's okay. Here, let me go up here, jump over here. And go right back over here. I need to build up a lean-to, which means I'm going to need more clovers. I should have thought about that earlier, but whatever. Grab those. Put that there. Consume these.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
And there we go again. Perfect. All right, so that brings us back to full health. I'm now way, way, way better off than I was. I'm going to avoid these guys again, grab some more sprigs and more stuff because I need to be prepared to make a shovel. One at a time now, especially with what I have, this shouldn't be a problem fighting these guys. I'm going to end up getting some skills here in a minute too. That's going to help me out. So, there we are. Okay. You know what? We've put off long enough. Let's go over to the Oak Lab. Let's go check that out. Let's get that going. So, while I'm on my way over here, you guys will notice I'm going to go through these first labs pretty fast. There's going to be a couple of them that I'm going to go through pretty quick, especially like the first two of them, maybe, no, the first three of them, the Oak Lab, the Hedge Base, and then the Pond Lab. You'll notice I'll go through those fairly quickly, then I'll have to do a little bit of grinding before I take on the Haze Lab and the Black Ant Hill, and then I'll have to do even more grinding because we're going to need some stronger equipment. But for now, we'll see how quick we can get through these starter ones.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that pink thing. They can't be real.
Okay. While we're over here, we also have another tape, so we'll listen to that.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. BURG.L, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle to raw science.
There we are.
Order
All right.
received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Okay, so there we are. Right through there. You can see if you stand over here and watch long enough, you can see it says Hedge, and then it should flip over at some point, and it'll say, there you go, there's Pond, battery backup failure. So we have enemy presence, and then we have a battery backup failure over in the Pond, and then when it switches over to 3, it's going to say air containment critical over in the
I
Haze.
should construct some shelter and get some sleep.
And then finally, the Black Ant Hill has a security lockdown in effect. So we'll talk more about that a little bit later on. Each of those will come into effect as we go through. But first things first, we need help up our birdie. Alas, you are laid low, but let me help you, my little friend.
System reboot in progress. Thanks for the helping hand. I am BURG.L, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device. Why are you here in the yard? I do not know. In fact, I cannot seem to recall much of anything. A recent power surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This lab, as you can see, is a disaster. And what's worse, the explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks are corrupted. Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. How can I be of service? You are here, in the Oak Lab. built and used by Dr. Wendell Tully to experiment on all things small. This is the base of operations for conducting experiments in his yard. It seems you and I are both a little discombobulated. Given my best calculations, your biomass has been subject to covalent spacing reduction via interatomic energy extraction. In other words, you have been shrunk. It is likely this was achieved using Dr. Wendell Tully's spacer platform, patent pending. Shrinking can be a traumatic experience for tiny human brains, and memory loss is a known side effect. Hopefully your memory will return in time. Dr. Tully is a brilliant scientist and inventor. He is also my creator. My initial protocol was to serve as the short order cook of the future. However, I have been recently promoted to acting science manager to assist with his experiments. No doubt my previous work experience has been invaluable to Dr. Tully. Although, now that I am processing it, I have not seen him for several weeks. And now I cannot recall where he went. It must be my corrupted memory banks. To return to your prior size, you would need to successfully activate Dr. Tully's spacer platform. Unfortunately, my readings indicate it is inoperable. It appears to have suffered several malfunctions from the explosion. I am sorry, but it appears you may be stranded here for some time until we find a solution. Haha! That is a great idea. Let me run a full diagnostic scan on it and see what we need to do to get it fixed up. Processing! Processing! Memory fault. Code 408B3000. Ominent OS script runtime error. Arg! I am sorry again. It appears I have sustained more damage to my memory chips than expected. Without those memories, I do not know how to repair the spacer. Dr. Tully used 2 types of chips to back up my memory. Auxiliary chips are small capacity chips used to store project data. If you find these, I should be able to help you learn new survival recipes. Super chips are special, and they are gold. They back up full directories of my memory system. If we are going to fix the spacer, that data is bound to be on a super chip. I suggest exploring the other labs in the backyard. Return with any memory chips you find. Dr. Tully has built many more labs throughout the yard. Each lab is used for various experimental procedures. I can upload their locations to your Scabby. Stand by. Processing. Processing. Error. Files not found. Code 632C404. Cheese and fries. The lab locations are missing from my memory banks too. But we are in luck. I was able to retrieve the location of one of the facilities, the Hedge Lab. The Hedge Lab is the observation center of the yard and used for research on arachnid webbing. You will find the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located deep inside the hedge, sending the coordinates to your Scabby. Try to find the Hedge Lab first, but there is nothing stopping you from searching the yard for the other labs. Except, of course, thousands of angry, hungry insects. That reminds me. Dr. Tully locks the important labs with biometric scanners. You will need access for any chance of success. Head over to the ASL terminal and place your hand on the biometric scanner near it. Give it a moment to sync your signature into the mainframe. Once you are registered, you will be granted access to the ASL network of computers too. ASL grants access to daily work items, nay, tasks, nay, quests, yes, quests. I will reward you raw science for each completed quest. In my science shop, you can trade raw science back for survival recipes from experiments that Wendell conducted when he was first exploring the yard. Log on to the ASL terminal over there and see what is available. Unless you have any other questions, you really should get started finding those chips. And try not to die out there. Have an exponentially great day!
All right. So that was a whole lot of talking that BURG.L just did there, and a whole lot of story that was just given. More or less, you were shrunken down in the backyard. Dr. Wendell Tully, super scientist. He invented the ability for you to do that, including this entire lab. He invented that. And your job is to figure out how to get unshrunk. And in order to do that, you need to find these super chips so that way BURG.L can remember how to fix the spacer, which is what was broken over yonder. So, we're going to need to do that. Now, let's grab some quests because we do need some quests. Build trail marker, craft an acorn shovel, kill some grubs. We're going to end up doing all of that. I'm going to come over here immediately, and we're going to get our smithing station because we do need that. I could get some fireworks as well. I don't need them, so I'm just not going to waste the raw science on that right now. And then, honestly, I think I'm going to grab multi-story bases just to get us started here. There's going to be a couple different things in here that might come in handy, especially when I start exploring using the clover roofs to get myself around. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that right off the bat. Don't worry, we're going to get plenty of raw science as we go. I'm going to grab these ropes and, more importantly, these healing bandages and the granola bars that are over here. We're going to need all of that. So there we go. We grabbed everything that was there that was helpful. We pretty much grabbed everything out of here. There's only one last thing. I'm just going to grab it really fast. It's going to be this guy.
Science.
And then I'm going to run right over here. And you guys saw one hand scanner, so we got another hand scanner. We're going to go ahead and throw our hand on this biometric scanner and get in here. Now, normally there's not really a whole lot that's in here for us, but there is some raw science. The only other things that are in here are going to be some molars. You see there's a milk molar back there, and there's also a new lab modules thing. So we're going to listen to that while we go through and get back over to our base to rest for the night.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the Hedge. Such wonderful views from out there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
Okay, so that was talking a little bit about how Dr. Wendell Tully got these together. And it ended up taking what he was making and reproducing them. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Ominent was the company that Wendell was working for, that he was working at prior to finishing his experiments in the backyard. When he first started exploring the backyard, he worked at Ominent. We'll get more about that as the story goes on, and we could talk a little bit more about what happened to Dr. Wendell Tully throughout the time as we're running around here. I'm just going to grab a couple more things here, guys. Make sure that I have everything that I need in order to get some basic storage set up for myself, and also get myself a little area to be able to sleep. I know I said we were going to try not to run around at night. This is still true. We're going to do our best not to run around at night as much as we can. But for now, let's get over here. Can I actually really quick? Yes, because this is going to be important. We're going to craft this shovel, and then I'm going to run over here. Hello, Ladybug. I'm going to run over here and actually get some grubs, because I'm going to need those grubs. Be gone. Good try, but no. Okay, so it's pretty much right here is where I'm looking to go. I need to pull out my shovel. And what we're looking for is dirt moving. Like this. Here we go. 2 hides. I think that's all I needed for the shovel, or for the shield. Honestly, like, killing the grubs, yes, I have a quest to do that, but really it's the hides that I'm after, so that way I can make my shield, because I do want the shield before I go through and try to take on whatever's going to be over in the backyard, over in the Hedge lab. I guess we could deal with that in the morning when it's light outside. It'll be easier to spot. Oh, hey, look at that. It was going to be easier to spot them, but then I came right across another one. There we are. Okay. Let's come over here. Craft our lean-to. And then we can get ourselves some sleep. I need one more sprig. I thought I had enough of everything, but apparently I need one more sprig. Okay. Enough said. Grab that. Swing through here. Double check that we don't need to scan anything. We sure do. So let's go through. Let's scan, let's say, this guy first. Now I can make my bow. Scan this guy. Now I can make silk rope. And finally, let's just scan this guy. And that should give me the gas mask, which we will need later on. Unlock some more stuff. We'll get more of that stuff later on, but for now, let's go get some sleep. All right. It's a new day, and we're ready to explore some more. Go ahead and consume that really quick. Get my food up all the way. Do I have some food still in my inventory? I do. I also have some other things for foods. What do I need in order to build my shield again? I'm going to need 2 more raw weevil meats, so we're going to run out and we're going to find a couple of weevils. There should be a couple of them marching around over here towards the starting area. I need 2 of them, so let's go find them over here.
Get that ant go.
Let's see if we can get ourselves another grub while we're at it. We gotta kill 5 of them anyway, so we might as well just grab a couple more while we can. Where'd you go? You were just digging this way. Where'd you go? There you are. There we go. Getting that grub sludge. We're gonna need that to make basic smoothies, so that's why we're grabbing that. Drink this guy. Very good. Food and water all the way leveled up. And do I... Still no weevils. Interesting. It's okay. We'll just keep running. We gotta get 2 of them, so we're gonna get 2 of them. There's a gnat.
Without a gnat, say intentions, your flight path is not cleared.
We'll try right over here, see if we can run into any more weevils. I know I kind of went on a weevil genocide earlier. We may just have to skip it. You know what? No, we're just gonna skip it. If we run across weevils as we're going, that's fine. But for now, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna run over here. I got a different idea. We're gonna check out one spot before we go up into the Hedge ascent. That is going to give us a rotten weapon, but not the rotten weapon that I bet you think that a lot of you guys are thinking. We are not gonna go. We are gonna grab the rotten larva blade, but we are not going to use the rotten larva blade any longer than using it to get over into the Hedge ascent. That's a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Okay, so the rotten larva blade is right on the other side of this log. You kind of have to run for a distance in order to get there. I should have built some... That was dumb of me. I got plenty of inventory room though, so we'll be okay. I should have built some storage for myself and emptied my inventory.
Whoa, why don't you just stay over there, small red insect?
Good. Stay over there, Mr. Larva. I'm not ready to fight you yet. You know what? Screw the rotten larva blade too. I don't even need it. I don't even want it. I can use my spear until I get where I need to go. Ooh. That we're not fighting yet. That is a wolf spider, and that we are not... Well, could I fight it? Yes. Am I going to fight it? No, because one slip means death. Not, you know, one unperfect block means death, not one missed block. No, just one unperfect block means I would die. And that I'm not all about. Let me tell you guys, just not my jam for the start of this playthrough. Oh, Mr. Might, be gone. Okay. Run this way. We're going to run all the way against this back wall that's over here before we run back. I know I passed the Hedge ascent, but we're going to grab something that's over here. For those of you who have played for a while, you know what I'm after. We're going to go get the Rotten Ant Club. The Rotten Ant Club is a pretty powerful weapon for the start of the game. And if you know where it is, it can help you out with this first couple labs, especially with the things you might have to fight in them. I'm doing this a little bit differently, and I kind of like that I'm doing it differently. Normally, at this point in the game, I would have the Rotten Bee armor already and be using that. But getting this armor, it's different. Gotta dodge a lot of spidars in order to get over here, but we should be alright. There's some raw science over there in that tunnel. I might go get it. There's also a scabby called Legend that's in there. Just run over here. There is a mixer right there. It's not what I'm after, but this spot that's right here in the wall, this is what I'm after. Okay. That's what I'm after. Mr. Axe, you're going to be useful one more time here for me. But I do want this spider to just go away if I could. Thank you. For the perfect blocks, it's going to give me Parry Master. Alright, recipe for that guy. Well, recon journal for the intern. We can read that. I will read that to you guys a little bit later on. It's not something that I'm going to read you guys right off the bat right away. So, okay. There we go. And we also got a couple of upgrade pieces that we could use a little bit later on. But more importantly, look at the damage on this compared to this. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's some good damage. Okay. We got everything we need. Now we're going to run back over here. Some other things I should talk about with this video that I'm doing is I am not going to be getting everything that I can. But we're going to do our best to get as much of it as we can. Oh crap, a mosquito. No thank you. No thank you. I am good without all of that. Thank you very much. Okay, good. It's finally gone. The helicopter can go somewhere else for today. I really don't like fighting mosquitoes in this game. I've said it once, and I'll say it a million times. I really, really don't like fighting mosquitoes in this game. I think they're really lame. It's not my thing. So, at the end of the day, they can stay over there, and I'm going to come over here to the Hedge ascent, and we're going to run through here really quick. So, while we're running over here, I'll give you guys a fun little fact about the Hedge ascent. The Hedge ascent has been changed 3 times since the start of the game. And this is the ending. It used to actually be a paperclip that was right there. You used to have to run up. And it was kind of a pain in the nuts to get up it, honestly. So I'm happy that they changed it over to those shears. But let's listen.
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action. A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
So that one's pretty fun. It talks about how Wendell's kids were going through and throwing their discs, which we'll see up there in just a minute, and how it messed up what he was doing. So, but fun little things, a little added flavor. I'm going to run over here and I'm going to turn on some scanners in the backyard, but first...
BURG.L transcription unit 57.10.25. Order number 73.
I find it a wonder that the Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper. All solved with your Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
Scabby. Surveyor connection established.
Okay, so there, we got...
survey stations to scan for analyzed materials.
That's right.
Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Thank you. So yeah, that's just went through. I got that up. Nice little chit chat with BURG.L and Wendell there too. Remember Wendell, scientist dude. BURG.L, robot bro from the Oak Lab there. Ow. And there we go. All right, let's go grab my favorite Scabby in the game, really fast.
Where there's one spiderling, there's bound to be more of them.
So first things first, jump over here, jump in there, grab that stuff in there, because we're going to need it. Grab my Scabby flavor.
Additional flavor scheme available.
All right, and then we got the spider infestation chip here. We're going to go through. We'll listen to that here in just a moment. Let me just get away from these spiders. See if there's anything cool in these. Nope. You always should search the web sacks. You need some stuff like some stink bug parts and some ladybug parts. It's really easy to get them out of these. Sadly, though, it looks like that I didn't really get anything worth of value from them. I am going to jump down and harvest these ones here really quick and hope that I get something good. There's a ladybug head right there. Gonna need that for a tier 2 axe. It's gonna take a beating a little bit.
The park. Doesn't matter the time. It glows in the dark. You can leave your toys home. Except for just one. Because you can't leave your fling man. We're not having fun! Never leave your fling.
Kill him, Pete. Lack of stamina is really going to wipe me out here. You can see I've pretty much summoned in every spiderling known to man over here really quick. That's alright, because as soon as you jump up here, they're pretty much all gone anyway. Some of them will jump up to try to chase you. You just run away from them. Because you run down here, grab this raw science that's right here. Boop. And then you just take this zip line that's over here and disappear from your army of spiderlings that you brought in until later on when you can kill them all with one hit. But fun little fact about that Flingman disc that Pete was just so graciously singing about to us. That Flingman disc used to hold the original Broodmother when the game first launched into early development in July of 2020, I want to say, is when that one came out. So, fun little fact for you guys there. Now, let's listen to this.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to storming beaches...
Sorry, give me 1 second. I just need to,
Park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Okay, so you can see Wendell and his experiments are kind of getting in the way of being a husband and a father. Very bad decision on his point. I'll take this for a quick personal PSA for everybody, especially when it comes to talking with me and stuff like that. There's nothing more important than family, so never put work ahead of your family. Just take that as somebody who's done it in the past. It's never worth it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to clear the Hedge lab here really fast. Going to get this wiped out. Okay, we're going to boot that up, and then we're going to listen to damage control.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea. Spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Yeah, probably, Wendell, because that was kind of a prick move. Tell your kids they can't play in the yard because they threw a disc. But anywho, I'm not one to judge other people's parenting, unless your kids are like doing something to harm themselves, then I will. Anyway, never step in on other people's parenting. So, going over here, I'm going to grab this scabby that's over here. This should be the Ghost Mint scabby. This one was added in October after the July launch. It was one of the first sets of scabbies that were added, along with the Witchleaf scabby and a couple of other ones, mainly added to the Hedge because they were working on the Hedge at that time. But we're going to run around over here really fast, and we're going to help this Haze T wipe out this Orbeaver Jr., because I don't like Orbeaver Juniors. Can you not hit me, though? Oh, crap. Okay, get you wiped out. Now you. Ouch. Ruz T, thank you. Not Haze T, Ruz T, thank you very kindly. By the way, don't forget to scan things with your little PP. Oh crap, wrong button. With your little PP peepers, like these guys here. They require peeping. There you go. I keep forgetting to do that. It was quite some time before the game came together, and they finished it when they added the peeping system. So I'm still not quite used to that system, so I forget to do it a lot. Yeah! Thank you much. Just got a couple more scribbles that we gotta go find in order to get the full password. We gotta go on top and drop down, and then we should have pretty much the entire thing. But so far we've made really good progress through this part of the game. It is taking me a little bit longer than it normally does. This is, of course, due to the fact that I am like listening to all the story things and really slowing it down for your guys' benefit. I don't normally do that when doing this part. Normally I just fly through this part of the game. So yeah, that's why where things are progressing a little bit slower. But I don't think that that's to the detriment of the gameplay. Honestly, it works out. I mean, it is the movie mode. We're supposed to take things slow and go through and explore the entire game together. So grab that raw science. We'll come down here. Oops, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons again. Grab the granola bars, please, because we're going to need those for a boss battle that we're going to do here in a little bit. Drink that water. And let me see, what do I have in here that I could probably part with? Honestly, really none of it. I don't really want to part with anything, especially like these stink bug parts and stuff, because if we come over here to the gas mask I'm going to need 2 more gnat fuzz in order to finish out this gas mask, which we'll probably end up getting. You know, if I was at a workbench, I could make this and it gives me... Well, it's friendly fire defense up, though, and also makes me a major threat. That doesn't really help me in the trinket department. Maybe another time for that trinket. For right now, I don't think that that's really going to help me much. So I'm going to go back over here. I'll wipe this out. And let's go get our first super chip. Oh, and listen to this.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber. Just think of the practical applications.
Dental floss.
Oh, only something without gums would suggest that. This is not some trifle to pick parsley between trips to the periodontist.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
So yeah, he figured out how to make the Zippy, which we'll get later on. We don't get that quite yet, but for now...
It is likely that this will be my last log from the Hedge lab. Regrettably, the spider infestation has only worsened. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
BURG.L here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger? It's made the Roby's way.
BURG.L, initiate evacuation protocols for the Hedge lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yeah!
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy really quick, if I can get out of the spider web.
BURG.L transcription unit 89.10.5. Order number 20.
BURG.L, did you organize my research notes on the material properties of the hedge berries as I directed?
Of course. Well, no.
Wait. Explain.
I have logged 110,437 different algorithms for organization and compiled them into an alphabetical list. That menu is being printed now and should be ready for review in approximately 12 weeks. After that is complete, I will be able to organize your research notes based on the algorithm you select.
Well, let me know when it's done then.
12 weeks. That's 4 months, or 3 months. Sorry, 3 months. Math hard. Ouch. This is not where I wanted to be yet, but okay. Definitely wanted to be a little bit further before I drop down here, because there's some dangerous things. I was planning on running along the top of those rocks over to near the pond, and then going off and jumping into the water to get some stuff. But for now, I think it's best that I go and empty my inventory. So I'm going to make my way back over to my base, and I'm going to dump my inventory into a couple of baskets that I'm going to make. This is a not good place for me to be. This is normally completely full of mosquitoes. Oh, come on. I only need 2 more. Where's your tiny little... There it is. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Just 2 more. This is normally infested with mosquitoes. I think it's because I haven't finished the pond lab yet that the majority of the mosquitoes aren't in the yard. As you go through and you finish more and more labs and get the super chips, certain bugs start spawning more and more in the yard. Mosquitoes being one of them. I think you have to finish the pond lab and then the mosquitoes that are over by the pond start spawning, which once that happens, it makes where I'm staying a little bit more difficult to live there. But we'll get it figured out. So, what have we learned? Dr. Wendell is using his findings of raw science to go through and make all sorts of new items, including his new zipline fiber that he's come up with. He is making strides in categorizing all of the research that he's doing, as well as pushing his family further and further and further away from him. So that's what we've learned so far that he's been doing. Now, as we go through, things are going to get a little bit more tragic as we start to listen to more and more things throughout the backyard, just as a heads up. For those of you who have not heard this, if you have heard this before, then it's just a fun little recap through memory lane of learning through all of this stuff. Alright, back to our lack of base. Oh, crap. I ran out of endurance right when I was getting ready to do the jump. And then I made it, and then backed up because I'm dumb. But anyway, there we go. Alright. Let's get to, cannot build while in combat. Can you just not? Alright, let me go in here. There's a couple different things that I wanted to make while I was over here. First things first is I'm going to need to make some fiber bandages as well as a canteen. So help me get some stuff. But more importantly than that, I want to go through and I want to make this gas mask. I think that that's an important one to have in my inventory. I'm going to come over here. I have a gnat meat that I'm going to put out there. I did not see any other...
That's definitely a spider.
Whatchamacallums while I was running around. I definitely did not see any more weevils while I was running around, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm going to put these guys in here. I need to make some crude rope, which I definitely have the stuff to be able to make. So let me go over here. Crude rope. I made 5 of it. I can build 1. And I'm going to put things like my spider web away. And let's say this stink bug part, that ladybug head, because I really don't need it yet. This mite fuzz, just our standard like bug items. I'm gonna throw in here, and then I need to make 1 more crude rope, which I don't have the plant fiber for.
Yum.
Well, let's do this. Let's sleep until morning. Alright, and now we need to go back and talk to BURG.L again because we are following the quest. So we do need to go back and we do need to talk to Daddy BURG.L. Where was that last roasted meat that I had? Looks like it's not in my inventory anymore, so we're going to eat that mite loaf to give me some food. But this spider still hasn't gone away. It just stayed by my house all night. Alright. Let me know if you guys happen to spot a little pain in the butt weevil around. We do need one of those in order to make up our shield because I really don't want to start going into further labs without a shield. I mean, I could go fight the infected ladybug without a shield using the infected ant club. I probably could do that. Or the rotten ant club. But, I don't know. Let's give this to BURG.L and see what BURG.L wants us to do. BURG.L, I'm home.
Hello there! Acting Science Manager BURG.L at your service! How can I help you today? Huh, you made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought. Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Ha ha! I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me, there's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you. Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The Hedge Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab. And you have already made it through the Hedge, so now on to the others. I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges.
Thanks, BURG.L.
Fare thee well.
Okay, so he wants me to come over here, check out what we got over here in the science shop. We have zip lines, we can build a ladder now, we can get some cookbook stuff, we can get Daredevil, which allows me to reduce fall damage. I don't really need it. I think I am going to get Meat Shield, though. I do want a little bit more defense, which I think would be nice. And then I'm also going to come to these milk molars, and I'm going to up my max health. There we go. So just give me a little bit more health. And then if I equip this mutation, it gives me even more max health. So all in all, I'm pretty beefy now, which I do like to be, and I'd prefer not dying. Okay, so I did not find any other weevils on my way over here, sadly. I do need to pick up some more plant fiber on my way back so I can make some more ropes so I can finish making my chests. Oop, I heard you.
One long schnoz, built for sniffing.
Thank you for your body and your commitment to the cause. Okay, so there we go. We got some more plant fibers. Grab these plant fibers. Lots more rope because I need a lot of rope for things. And I am going to start working towards some of my better pieces of armor, which one of those better sets of armor that I'm going to be looking for is going to end up being Ladybug armor. That Ladybug armor is probably going to take me through the majority of the rest of the game until I start getting into things like needing tier 3 armor, like roly-poly armor and things like that. I also need to start focusing on possibly some better weaponry, because right now the best weapon that I have does not do that much damage. But I think we can get away with some of the rotten stuff for a little bit longer before we have to start grinding out for weaponry and stuff like that. But if I see a ladybug, I'm going to start fighting ladybugs. And maybe even working on getting everything that I'm going to need for a Spider Fang Dagger. Because I feel like a Spider Fang Dagger, it's not as strong as the Widow Fang Dagger, which is what I'm probably going to end up beating the game with. Just because that's what I'm used to using. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What was I after? I was after a shield. Oh, I need 4 weevil meat. Oh, crap. And I only have the 3. Let me do this really quick. I'm going to run in here. And I'm going to analyze this. That gives me my insect axe. I'm going to analyze this, which should give me gastro goo. And then I'm also going to analyze this, which should give me the berry stuff. Very good. Now I can make berry leather, but I need to make a drying rack in order to do that. And a drying rack, oops, is 5 bombardier parts and some crude rope. So we'll have to kill some bombardier beetles. Some of the places we're going to be going, I'm going to need to do that anyway. But I think with the resources that I currently have, with the resources I currently have, I could try to fight a wolf spider, and I might win. I don't have a shield.
Look Look at that ant go.
Oops. Well, that's not good right off the bat. There we go. Apparently I want to fight both of them at the same time. This is not exactly what I had in mind.
Poison! I need an antidote!
This is not what I wanted to do today. Clover armor fighting 2 spiders at once. This is not exactly my idea of a good time. I'm gonna end up getting yeeted by these clovers because I'm in them. If it wasn't for mild mode, there's no way that I could do this, just so you guys know. Oh good, now I'm fighting 3 spiders at once. Well, I got Parry Master level 2 already. That's awesome. This is just ridiculous. Well, there goes all of my easy heals. Did I finally get them separated so that way I'm only fighting the one?
Poison! I need an antidote!
Okay.
That's a spider.
There's one.
Spider.
Can I get only one of you to come back here so that way I can fight one at a time? Thank you. There we go. I just have to focus on the wolf spider's attacks while this Orleader's in here, because he's going to end up attacking me, but honestly he won't do a lot of damage, where the wolf spider will do the most damage to me. Apparently I'm just not going to hit him though. My heals are just not doing it for me. I gotta run away. My heals just aren't doing it for me. What do I have in my inventory that can heal me? This thing will. It'll give me health over time. Maybe I could go back in there and fight that wolf spider again with... actually, you know what I could do now that I'm over here? I could turn on this, which is going to give me poison resist. Oh, come on. Get up there. Where'd that wolf spider in here go? Okay, apparently you first, huh? Oh, both of you at the same time again, huh? I just want the orb weaver to go away. It's just the wolf spider. If I was fighting just the wolf spider, I'd be able to do this. Why is the wolf spider back at full health again?
Poison!
Now, the wolf spider can probably jump up here. I don't know if he will, but alright. That's enough of that. Let me just take a look here. Oh, crap. I need to do some researching of some things before I can... Dang it. Okay. Man, them orb weavers, those things were really messing me up there. If I had better armor, that wouldn't have been, like, as tragic, but that was pretty bad. Alright, now what is it for... There we go, we unlocked some stuff. What is it in order to build the spider fang dagger again? Okay, I just need 3 silk rope. Ah, crap, I left the silk rope over there in the Hedge lab. And in order to build a spinning wheel, I need all sorts of goofy things. Which some of it I have, but I need 4 ant parts, some clay, and an acorn top. And in order to make the spider fang dagger, I still need a couple other things as well. Ooh, okay. Alright. I need the spider fang dagger, so let's run back over to the Hedge lab here. I wish I had a faster way to get there, but for right now I don't. And... because the spider fang dagger, let me look at the damage on that thing. It's 1, but I attack way faster, and it'll inflict poison on things that I'm attacking, which will end up doing a lot of damage to them as well. Which is probably how I'm going to end up killing most things. Let's try to fight a ladybug. We've fought a lot of things. Let's fight a ladybug. We've already killed a wolf spider. We might as well fight a ladybug too, right? Oh, of course. And we're out of stamina. This is why I don't like fighting with two-handed weapons, because you really don't have a whole lot of... Oh, crap. Nice block there, Pete. Because you really don't have a lot of swings. Yeah, nice heal for yourself. Not too bad. Okay. Cool, lots of ladybug parts.
What the front of the box looks like before.
You know, there's also a double edge for us coming over here, or a double reason for us coming over here too. I need berry leather, so it makes sense that I'm coming over here, and I need to fight bombardier beetles anyway, so I think that it's better off we come over here. Okay, let me run right over here.
Those mites are no match for the might of small Pete.
Stopping to check for granola bars or chips. There was none. Or tapes. There was none. So, moving on. I'm sad I used up all my granola bars fighting spiders already. But it's not the end of the world. There's worse things that you can do. That just means I'm going to have to make a smoothie maker before I go through and start taking on the Haze base, because I will end up needing the better heals for the Haze base, and definitely the Black Ant Lab. Going through and fighting the robot is going to be a little bit of a pain. And then going through and fighting the assistant director, I'm going to want something other than the spider fang dagger as well. Maybe I'll make a Black Ant Club to fight him, we'll see. But just getting myself prepped up for eventualities. The other thing that I could do is I could try to wipe another wolf spider here really fast. This could be a complete waste of time. But if I go like this and take off this and put Parrymaster on. Now, Parrymaster, for those of you who don't know, Parrymaster, it gives you extreme advantage when blocking attacks. And at level 3, it also fills your bar all the way. I also have Mithridism on, which is going to help with the poison. I can heal up a little bit, getting the damage over time rebuff. So I'm going to go through and try. Oh, crap. And of course, I didn't perfect block right away, so that leaves me poisoned right away. There's Parrymaster coming to the assistance again. Man, where these spiderlings keep coming from is beyond me. These spiderlings can severely suck it, though. It's going to end up being the spiderlings that are going to be my downfall here. Here I am fighting wolf spiders with clover armor on and a rotten ant club. But I only got 1 venom from that. I needed 2 spider venom from that guy and 1 spider fang, and I got the 1 spider venom and 2 spider fangs. That's a bummer. I still can't I need to fight at least 1 more wolf spider now in order to make that final weapon now. Oh man, that stinks. That really does stink. I need some bombardier parts.
Put on your peepers.
There we go. We got this guy taken care of. Nice and easy. There's the 5 bombardier parts that I needed for that. I think I need some bombardier parts for your tier 2 axe. But I might end up skipping the tier 2 axe. Because you just need termite parts in order to make the tier 3 axe. And some other stuff. I think some dust mite fuzz too. So we might skip that one. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to grab some rocks and I'm going to knock down some berries over here after I do some analyzing of some of these parts that I have. Scan that out, which is going to give me that ladybug faceplate that I need, and then scan that out, which is going to end up getting me the ladybug chest plate and shin guards. That'll probably end up being the armor that I wear. Reduces down my stamina a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. And honestly, I think for now we're good. I'm going to grab my pebblets here and delete us some rocks at some berries here to knock them down. Because we're gonna need these berries down here for when I come running back this way. So that way I can gather up my stuff for burial. Do I want to run all the way back over here, though? I'm going to have to run back over this way anyway. So, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm going to run over to this one and see if I can just harvest this one like this. Because I'm going to end up needing the berry leather for me to make the armor that I want. You need berry leather and ladybug parts and some flower pieces. So nothing that's like really difficult to make. All right, you go down there, I guess. And then we're going to run over and we're going to grab our stuff, and then we'll run back this way and harvest the rest of our berries. What else do I need for the drying rack? Just some crude rope. Nice and easy. Let's get over here. Let's get this done. And I guess we probably, like, could come through. Oh no, dang it! All because I was trying to get down and get a couple extra berries. Thankfully, there's the field station right here. I'll come back for my stuff that I dropped. I gotta come back this way anyway. I was trying to get those extra berries that were there instead of just running through. It was a mistake, is what it was. It was a mistake. Okay, let's run back over this way. All of my armor's taken severe damage now. It's not the end of the world. Oh, wait, we have all the spiderlings over here. Maybe it is the end of the world. Uh-oh. Oh, well. We're gonna make it work. We'll take the safe way. This time. Send that guy down there to be harvested. You know what? And send you down here to be harvested. Why not? There we go. Be gone. That'll at least point me into the direction of where the majority of that stuff is. Alright, let's get through here. I really, really hope I'm remembering correctly that there is spider silk rope up here in the top storage area that I ran past last time. And that I'm not mistaking this for the pond lab. If I am, I'm sorry. But if anything, this has already been a worthwhile trip over here. Because we've already gotten a bunch of berries for berry leather knockdown. And we had our first death, which is always a fun time. But, like I said, nothing about running over here is really a waste of time. Is there anything? There is some stuff in there. Some nachos and a Hedgelord smoothie. That, honestly, also makes the run over here worth it. Just being able to get that stuff as well. Completely worth it. Alright, so other things that we're going to have to do here. We are going to have to make up a breathing tube. So that way we can go through and do the diving into the pond. We're going to have to go get the rotten fin flops still. What are we at? About an hour and a half in. We're doing pretty good. Especially with like listening to all the story and stuff like that. We're doing really good. Run past these spiderlings. Run past the Ruz Tees. And I am yet decided on whether or not I want to do the I'm yet decided on whether or not I want to go through and do the hidden boss at the end of the game. Those of you who know, you know. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Right now, I'm feeling no, but we'll see where I'm at towards the end of the game and how long finishing up the ending of this stuff takes. Because we still have a lot of game left to go. A lot of grinding left to go. But we'll see. I'll also probably be taking my first recording break here. Once I finish up
Just close your eyes.
some of the other things that I'm doing here. So probably once I finish the pond lab, I'll take my first recording break. And then we'll come back and we'll be... Ooh, I need that weevil. Thanks for the re-up on stamina. Alright. So we're almost back over to where our berries are. We're going to gather those up. Then we're going to go over and we are going to make our crude rope. And then once we have our crude rope, we are going to go over and make our drying rack. So all good things are happening. I also need all this plant fiber because you need a bunch of rope. Grab this berry. Stamina up, Pete. Oh, look. A free chest. Ooh, a granola bar. Double nice. Okay. Grab my spear. I was going to say I should have fallen somewhere over here. There, I can make 10 crude rope now. I think that's about what I need. I should have 2 full slots left to gather the berries that I knocked down over here. Alright, so that's 23 pieces of berry leather at this point. If I was to put them all onto the drying rack. Almost 30 now. You know which one I could go... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to run over here. There's a badge over here that I can get. This badge, it's not the best in the world. I think it ups... I think it gives me damage return on perfect block, but makes me more susceptible to damage or something like that.
It's a larva.
Oh, crap. I need to make sure I'm not going to die to these guys over here really quick. Let me just eat this. That way I can grab this stuff. There we go. The compliance badge. That's the one I'm looking for. It gives you a positive but a negative. I had to eat some food in order to get it, but those food things right now, they're better off later in the game, but I don't have a fridge to keep them right now, so they're going to end up just spoiling anyway, so that's why I'm just frivolously eating them. I could have just left them in their containers, but for now, it's fine. Alright, what do I still have left to do? I have to fight at least one more ladybug. At least one more ladybug. And I have to fight one more wolf spider at least. Hey look, the rotten larva blade. One more wolf spider, one more ladybug. I need to make my... Because I need to make my dagger, so that way I can go harvest my eel grass, which I need my eel grass. Now, I know I could make the pebblet dagger, but if I'm going to make a spider fang dagger anyway, and fighting wolf spiders right now is not the end of the world. I mean, they're hard, but they're not that hard right now. Especially while I still have the rotten ant club.
He's got allergies.
Because the poison's really what's going to end up doing in the majority of our enemies going forward. The poison will end up doing quite a bit of damage to them compared to what I'm going to end up doing to them with the dagger. That's the benefit of it. If I see either one on my run back, I'll fight them. But so far, I haven't seen either of them. It's better if you can get them to fight, because then you can just take the loot from whatever one dies first and then finish fighting the second one. But it doesn't look like that I'm going to run into a ladybug or a wolf spider while I'm on my way back to my base. So I guess we'll just have to rest until morning and then see what we can fight from there. I was really hoping that I'd be able to wipe out both of those wolf spiders and get everything that I needed, but apparently not. Alright. Oh, come on. I always build here, and I always have the same complaints about building here. Oh, good. I dropped stuff on the ground. There we go. We got our crude rope. They could put up that guy. Barely leather the crap out of that. Come over here. Where is it? Make my shovel. Or my shield, not my shovel. Duh. Okay. I need to come over here, put those bug parts away, these spider fang parts. We're just going to put the majority of this stuff away. What does it take in order to build one of these guys? Because I'm going to need this too. You guys have probably been wondering when this is going to come into play. Well, guess what? It's going to come into play here really soon. I need whetstones, more crude rope, and some sap, but we'll worry about that in the morning.
Please don't move, and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Okay.
Vision.
There we go. Let me see. Use this.
And a fancy spacer.
Put these back on here.
A spacer that was pointed directly
at
me. This changes everything. Maybe BURG.L will understand what's going on.
We'll go talk to BURG.L about it once we have more stuff. For now, what I would like to do is I would like to start getting some of my pieces of armor made. So I'm going to go ahead and get my ladybug head plate made, because that is the piece of armor that has the most damage to it right now. I need to go fight another thing, but before I do that, I'm going to come through and I am going to do this one time, and that is I am going to make... I need 2 more plant fiber in order to make that guy. There we go. There's my 2 plant fiber. There we go. I'm going to upgrade this thing one time. I'm going to give it just a slight damage boost just so it can stay repaired. This guy here is going to hold my extra armor as well as my upgrade items. For now, put that in there. I'm going to upgrade all of my armor at the same time. That's why I'm willing to go through and make some of these side parts one at a time. And there we go. Let's put that there. This guy, parry heal, damage resist down. That's fine. Alright. I'm not really in the best space to do this, but we're going to try. Alright, how many spiders are in here? Just the one? Perfect. Sorry that it's dark. But we're gonna have to go through and fight this guy anyway. Okay. Very good. This is probably gonna give us Mithridism 2, which is a good thing. Very good. Come on, then. I just need to not get too excited when I'm fighting them, and just make sure that I'm getting my blocks off. There we go. The blocks have been really good. We've gotten lucky that he hasn't done his multi-attack yet. What an orb weaver's doing in here is beyond me. Dang it. There you go. There's that spider venom that I needed. I really didn't want to fight another. You know what? Screw you, Mr. Orb Weaver. I'm done. I'm not dealing with you. I did the wolf spider. I got my wolf spider. I need to go fight a ladybug so I can get my other ladybug parts. In fact, I probably need to fight 2 ladybugs in order to get the rest of my ladybug parts, because I need a total of 4 and 5. So I need 9 ladybug parts and 8 more pieces of leather. Man, good thing I got 3 being made right now, but still, dang. Alright. Where, oh where, is my ladybug friend? Where, oh where are you going to be? Spend a minute looking around here. If I can't spot him, that's normally over here. I will... I think this might be the one that I already slayed. I'll run around the backside of the tree. There's always one over there, too. And then I know that there's some deeper over into the yard over near the anthill over there, so I can always go fight them, too. I want at least 1 more piece of this armor before I go try to fight anything else that's like a boss-like. But if I have to go do the pond lab so that way the bugs can recycle and respawn, I might have to do that. But there should be a ladybug that resides on this other side of the tree. Yeah, see? There it is. Okay. Stamina's back up. I don't like that I'm fighting this thing on the side of a hill. Its little legs on the side are its weak point. So if you can make it so you hit its legs, that's a benefit. 4 more ladybug parts. That's enough to make 1 more piece. I can make the chest plate. That's great. Great kills right away in the beginning. Good drops. Good drops. We're going to upgrade our Spider Fang Dagger too. We're going to make sure that thing's doing a ton of damage. Probably upgrade it all the way if possible. Just seeing if I get lucky with another ladybug spawn. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Let's go back and let's get... Ooh, there's another wolf spider down there. I forgot about him sleeping outside. I thought that that one was the orb weaver that's over here, but apparently I am wrong, which is fine. I've been wrong before. It's no fun, but you just got to be careful for those guys. All right, let's go make our Spider Fang Dagger. We have everything that we need for it. We could get that guy built. Then we could start using our shield, which is going to be great. And honestly, then we need to go get our fin flops and our gill tube, and we are going to be in good spot to do the next 2 labs, honestly, because I already have my other stuff that I need. So let's come over here. This guy, Spider Fang Dagger, get that guy built. Very good. Come over here for my chest plate. I need 4 more berry leather and 2 flower petals. Those are still doing their thing, so let's go grab our flower petals. Those are going to be right up over here. Am I going to get lucky with any on the ground? Does not appear so. While I'm over here, though, There we go. The good thing about this is now that I have this weapon with Parry Master, when things try to attack me, I pretty much have like unlimited strikes now, kinda. The way that I fight, at least, I mean, it becomes very rare that I run out of stamina fighting things, because things are still obviously going to attack me. Can you just... Thank you. Right up over here so we can grab our flower pieces. Hopefully our berry leather is done by then. Very good. Looks like our mosquito friends are already here. Not very good, but we'll deal. You're still not done. Okay. It's what? 3 to make it over here? So if I make... I got 4 on there now. I need 4 more. So if I make the 4 now, that's going to be 12, which will still give me 8 more to turn into berry leather this way, but it'll still make it so I can at least put on this chest plate, which is going to make it so I'm even more damage resistant. Put that on. Put that on. Thank you. Put that on. Put this guy away. Clear my inventory of the things that I don't need. Come here. That can go there. 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 This is going to go over here. This is a natural resource, so it's going to go there. That's going to go there. And my sap is going to go in here. I'm clearing my inventory. That way I can grab more things when I'm running around. Grub parts. This is going to go in here for now. Thorns, well fed, very good. All right, let's go grab our... Well, that's doing its thing, and I'm waiting for ladybugs to respond. Let's go grab our eelgrass. And also... We'll grab our eelgrass. This is a tier 2 dagger too, right? Yes, it's a tier 2 dagger. So it'll help me cut through some stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Okay, O2 really quick. Then we'll dive down and grab some eelgrass. There's one. I need those. There we go. I got 7 eelgrass strands. Oh, please make it through without suffocating. I would really not like to drown. I'll be alright. Okay. Got plenty of eelgrass. I need some lily pad wax. I don't remember if it's... I really hope it's not Spiderweb 2 that we need in order to make this guy. It might be, though. It might be, which would be a little bit of a bummer, but it might be. Alright, I think that I got pretty much everything that I need there. Okay. I can't get my swimming boots without my eel tube. I mean, I can, but it's very dangerous to do it. You gotta swim perfectly and all of that, and it, yeah, no. Crap.
I'm trapped!
Okay, let's see, let's do this. Fin flops, gill tube. Alright, perfect. And then while I'm over here, I might as well do this. Dew collector, and we'll do this. Decoy bait. Useless, but we did it anyway. That's specifically for the koi fish, and I don't ever have problems with the koi fish. Now that I said that, I'm going to have problems with the koi fish. Oh, perfect. It's only 2. Very good. All right, so I got everything that I needed there. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Now I need to go right over there. And I need to get my fin flops. Then I need to... Honestly... That's... I have everything I'm going to need in order to complete the pond lab now, so... Yeah, we're going to run back over here and we're going to do that. What I will say is surprising me is how much longer this is actually taking than I thought it was going to. Normally when I'm doing videos, I guess I don't see it, or you guys don't see it, because I cut it out too, but like it normally does not take me this long to do this stuff. In fact, I have done all of this in like less than an hour and a half before. But I also did it racing against the clock and avoiding people attacking me, and like I was doing like a challenge at one point. I've done some challenges for this game that I thought were pretty fun. I think I'm going to the wrong hole right now. Oops.
You're a little less squishy now.
I was like, no, I should make it. No, I'm not even gonna try it. Get my stamina back too. Oop, my kitty wants to come say hi now. Alright, here we go. This might be the wrong one. I think this is the wrong tube. Nope, it's not. And now, really fast, while we're in here, where are they? Equipped. And there we go. Alright, we now have everything we need in order to go explore the pond lab. And the pond lab, I should take maybe 2 hits in total. But we need to go all the way the heck over here in order to do it. Speaking of taking some hits, where the heck is the koi fish? I mean, it's not just me, like, I just don't see him. Which is kind of concerning, because normally I see him by this point. There he is. He's way over there. You see him over there? He's way over there. Okay. Okay, swim down over here. If I used my shovel, I could dig those up, but I'm not really looking to do that right now. What I'm actually looking to do is completely get over here. So I have to use these. And swim up all the way over here. I need to get around, use a hand analyzer, get inside, do a couple of the different things. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the process. You just got to do it. One step at a time. The biggest thing that might happen here is I might drown. That's the only thing that I could see happen down here. If I'm not careful, I could drown easily. Okay, just grabbing all this extra stuff that's down here. Grab this tape.
Each member of the Tully family, excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Dr. Applebaum! You must not be kept waiting, because Dr. Tully started to have some weird stuff happening to him. Due to his repeated exposure to the spacer, he started to shrink, which is no good. We'll talk more about that later on. But let's just say he started to have some major side effects. Alright, making some decent progress. We gotta swim over here and flip a switch that's right there. And then we're gonna have to swim back and flip another switch. So let me just come over here. There's one hit. Apparently blocking just did not want to work. We're going to flip this switch. And with flipping this switch, it will open up this spot right here, and I'll be able to breathe. This is probably the lab that, other than the Hedge base, that I've done the most, so I'm fairly confident when doing this lab. Alright. Right over here.
I got the science.
Grab this guy, because we need to make sure we're grabbing all those. More stuff about Ham's tests, talking about how his vascular system is being affected. Grab those, because we're going to need them. 40 out of 40 slots filled. Oh, okay. These are the ones that you can consume without cooking.
Ugh.
Nope, not quite. So you gotta eat them all. Okay. And
Water filtration tablets needed.
there we go. Run over here. Equip this torch.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Come through here, and up through here, and over here. I don't have... Well, I do have a shovel, but I don't have the time to go through that right now. Gonna push this aside. Ooh, I didn't get the second hit that I normally get.
Feeling a little safer now.
Alright, so now I'm gonna equip up some stuff, because we are getting to a point where I'm gonna have to fight some... I'm gonna have to block some Haze. But...
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior. I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
Well, he's adamant about completing his research, that's for darn sure. But, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run right up over here. I don't have any inventory space for these muscle sprouts, but I need to create some inventory space for some muscle sprouts, because that's gonna be my ticket to the future. Okay, let's get this opened up.
Tully must be one heck of
an
engineer to be able to build something like this.
All right, I cleared out some inventory space. I need to clear a little bit more. Let's see, what don't I need? You know what, honestly, I don't need that one piece of eelgrass. Eelgrass is super easy to get more of. And then, well, I had 5 more right there, so who even asked? And then, honestly, I think I'm going to dump this algae by eating it and fill up my inventory with enough to be 20 mussel sprouts worth, even though there's 30 down here. There we go. And that gives us all of that. We still have our fin flops on, so we are going to get the heck out of here. And we're going to go empty our inventory, and we can come back a little bit later for the rest of these mussel sprouts and stuff. But for now, I think that we've pretty much gathered everything that we need to for over here. So out we go. Let's hope there's no fish here waiting to swallow us. There's not. So I'm just going to kind of swim this way. Watch out for spiders that want to eat my soul. All right. So far, so good. We've done really, really well. We've gotten more or less everything that we needed to get from the pond lab. There's some mussel sprouts that are still down there that we probably could end up using for something a little bit later on. Making more smoothies and stuff, especially for some of the fights that I'm about to go do. But with the armor that I have, or going to have once I fight this next ladybug, and the weapon that I have, plus the granola bars, the Haze base is not going to be that hard for me, especially with me already having my gas mask and stuff. The only thing that I'm really going to need is a bomb, and I might be able to get lucky with that. We'll see if I can get lucky with that. Let's see here. Let me put some of this stuff down. First things first, I'm going to cook this tadpole meat. Okay, and then I'm going to grab these. And I'm going to put down one of those and the rest of these berry chunks so we can get up to our 4 that we need. I'm going to let that stuff cook. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to drop these legs in here. I'm also going to just come in here, take off these boots and put these boots in here, because I do not need this or these. I'm going to keep the spear in here as just as a backup. Oh crap, don't do that. Where'd that go? Here we go. Okay, we got our cooked tadpole meat. I'm going to do a really quick excursion out here to see if I can find... What's my shield's dead? Okay, my shield is still fine. I haven't even really used it. I'm going to come out here really quick. I'm just going to run out here and see if I can find another ladybug, because I really need to fight one more. I need 4 more pieces of ladybug. And right now I have one piece. And I need 4 or 5. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5, so I need 4 more pieces. I'm right. And I'm hoping that I can get lucky with spotting one. What I could do, actually, let's do that. That will help us. This is another thing about me. I forget this from time to time too, because it wasn't something that was in the game for the longest time. The resource analyzer. If I was to go through and scan for ladybug heads or ladybug parts that I've already gone through and scanned all these, I should be able to get what I need. So let me go here. Let me actually, while I'm here, why not? Scan this. Gives me targets, target dummy, standing, and also the insect hammer, which I will need that a little bit later on. Hey, look, there's that pebblet dagger that I was going to need. This lily pad wax, which is going to give me the green machine. And this lamp, because it'll give me lamp. Okay, and then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to say, give me ladybug parts. So there's one down here, there's one right there. So there's one down south of me right now, and one over here. Okay. Grab these true Nola bars, because I'm going to need them. And there's one down south of me, it said. Now they move, obviously, so it's not going to stay where it is forever. There it is, though. Nice and easy to find. Alright, Mr. Ladybug. You and me, we're going to have to do some battle. There we go. Fight you really quick. Ouch. Go like this. Very good. And done. Alright, how many pieces? I got 2. Alright, so that tells me I need to go over and I need to fight the last one. That's over by the stink bug area. And as long as I get 2 parts from that one ladybug, as long as I can get 2 parts from that one ladybug, I'll be able to build my last piece of armor. And then we're going to take a little bit of a break. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. You guys will see absolutely nothing happen. And then I'll be back to fight on some more. Because we are doing the movie mode, I should make this clear. When I take my stream breaks, or my recording breaks, you guys will not, there will not be any progress that's made. And it will be just generally me taking a break while the game is paused. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. I just have to find it. There it is. Alright, my little friend. Ow. So both of my perfect blocks failed. That's fine. There's my perfect block finally kicked in. Alright, at least 2 parts. 3 parts. Very, 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 very good. Alrighty. Nice. So, we're going to go back. We're going to make our ladybug armor. Then we are going to upgrade the crap out of our ladybug armor. So this is what my plan. Go back and we're going to build our legs to our ladybug armor. We're going to sleep for the night. We are going to build our smoothie maker. Yes, actually I can build that. I just need some sprigs, which I should be grabbing anyway because I think I need sprigs in order to make my legs anywho's it. But we are going to grab some sprigs so that way we can make our... what you call it? Very good. Our smoothie maker. We are going to sleep for the night. We are going to upgrade our armor to level 4. And then we are going to use the final upgrade to bring it to level 5 before we need to start using smooth stones and things like that, because I don't have any of that yet until after I finish the Haze lab. And we are going to upgrade our Spider Fang dagger also to level 4. And if I have the extra materials, I might even upgrade this guy to level 2 or 3 or whatever it is, because right now I think it's level 1. Upgrade level 1. And it can be upgraded to level 5 before it starts needing extra stuff. But this guy right now is not doing anything for me other than just doing some damage. But we'll see. Alright, so let's see here. I need to build. I need to get a smoothie maker. And I'm just going to set this guy back here. There we go. And I can make a whole crap load of these. And then I can also make a couple of these. I just need some more clover leaves and I can make some more. And then finally, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go to these and realize that I needed my one more berry leather, which is going to have to wait till the morning. So let's get some sleep. Sleep till the morning. Okay. Gather up this stuff. My jerky and all that. Put everything away that I can. No items hot deposited. You do hate to hear that. What can I honestly just be gone with? Natural resources, lily pad wax can go, algae can go, all of these can go. Materials for things, that needs to go in there. That guy. I'm gonna come back over here and say, hang that up. Come over here and make... Oh, I need flower petals for these too. Oh, I thought it was sprigs that I needed for those. That's a whoops on my part. Alright, let's go grab that stuff. Assuming how we have some good old plants right here that are willing to contribute. Oops, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Take out the axe, fall down apparently, fall down again apparently, and then can't jump up twice. Okay, yeah, it's gonna definitely have to be break time for me. When you've been recording for 2 hours straight, take a little bit of a break, stretch your hands, go for a walk around your neighborhood or something. Do something when you've been recording as long as I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be the 4 that I need. Now if I can just get back up here again. But I grabbed a 4th. Just to be safe. You never know what else you might need. Very good. Let's get back over here and make our equipment. I have the smoothies that I need in order to take on the bosses. I have the gas mask I need in order to go over to where the boss is. I have, hopefully, a bomb in order to take out what I need for the boss. I have these ladybug shin guards that I need. I have the upgrade materials. There we go, to make all of these. I am upgrading these to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Upgrading these to 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then upgrading this to 1, 2, 3, and... Uh-oh, I can't get that to 4. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Even though that would have given me the most armor. These other two tend to have their durability lost faster. So that's fine. Now, weapon-wise, we are going to go here. And we are going to go 1, 2, 3, and I can't upgrade that to 4. But honestly, like, damage-wise, this thing just got a heck of a lot better. So this does 2 and baby, just a little bit of baby damage over that. This one does 1 full with a tiny little baby damage over that, but it also has poison damage, which is great. And it swings way faster. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. I don't need it. I'm going to get rid of the torch for now. I don't need it. The shovel for now. I don't need it. Even though I'm going to regret saying that later. I'm going to put my material in there. A little bummed out I didn't have enough upgrade material to get that thing filled up all the way, but it is what it is. Put that in there. Put that in there. I'm going to put these in there for now. That in there because it doesn't need to be in my inventory. That away because it doesn't need to be in my inventory. This slime lantern, I don't need that right now. These muscle sprouts need to get put in here because I don't need those right now. Sort that out. I have half of a backpack left and put that away. Bug parts, put that away. And honestly, this all looks good. I got my 2 weapons, got my gas mask. We just have to hope that we can get the explosion that we need. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick 15-minute break, and I'll be back. Alrighty. Break over, time to battle. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head our way to the Haze base, and we're going to see what we can do about not dying on the way. The other thing that I need to do is I need to consume a couple of things of food here, get me back up to having full health and hunger bar, and then I'll grab some water on the way. And then we are going to see what we can do about possibly. Maybe. I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna see what we can do about going over to the Haze without a bomb. I don't have the stuff to make one, and I haven't picked one up. So there's a way to do this where you can get into the Haze lab without having a crafted bomb that you made. It involves using one of the weevils and taking some damage, but we will see if we can do it once we get over there. So what you do is this, more or less. You run over there and the weevils explode over in the Haze. So you use their exploding bodies to blow open the door for yourself. The issue with that is they have to be in the right spot. And you're asking to take damage from, more or less, from the weevil. Because you have to stand there and let it blow up next to you in order for it to actually count towards opening the door. It's a dangerous game to play. Thankfully, I have my shield, which will help a little bit with the damage, but not a whole lot. Okay, so we'll see if we can get this to work. It's a straight shot through the haze. You also want to make sure you don't have a weapon equipped when running through here. Because if you have a weapon equipped, the gnats can knock your weapon right out of your hand. And you definitely do not want that to happen. Oh, I didn't make the jump. That's okay. It doesn't add that much time. You just gotta run around. Ouch. Alright. So I have no idea if this is going to end up working or if we're even going to get a gnat over here. But the entrance is right over here. You just run towards this torch and it's right off to your left. So here it is. And I kind of just have to wait here and see if I can pull a weevil over here.
Infected gnat. Looks dangerous.
Come here, you. Come here, you. Thankfully, he doesn't do any damage, but he will just knock your weapon right out of your hands, which is why you kind of just have to punch them to death. Hey, some free fungal growth and gnats, Fuzz. We will have to use that fungal growth to make a bomb. If we can't find a weevil. You see if I can kite one over here, maybe. I hear it. But where is it? Didn't get lucky here, apparently. Let me see. Looks like there's one over here. Kiting them all the way over there, though, might be the problem. We'll see. Of course, I got too close. I punched it because I had to punch it to get its aggro. But you can't let it get too close, otherwise it starts charging up. Alright, come here. No, come here. See, because it's that explosion right there that I need them to do. And this one, come here, you. Dang it. Well, it looks like that I'm gonna have to take the sad route. And hello, Mr. Ladybug. You really shouldn't be over here. That's a bummer. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take the long way. I'm gonna have to go all the way back because, well, maybe I can kite this one. A little bit further. A little bit further. No! 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 Alright, fine. It's gonna make me do it the good old-fashioned way. Which means I'm gonna have to go over and get the stuff to make a bomb and then make the bomb itself. So that sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Let me see. I think it's just dry grass, pupa leather, or grub leather, and the explosive goo, or what have you. Let me see here. Is it this? Yeah, that's how you make the bomb. Then I come in here for crafting wise. And it's right here. Oh, it's a red ant egg. That's what it is. And 4 dry grass chunks. Well, this isn't exactly what I thought I was going to be doing, but time to go get a red ant egg. I might actually just be able to make... Maybe. If I don't have to run all the way back over there, right? If I can grab my 4 pieces... There's that. And I grab the 4th piece here. Right, alright, so I got that. And I run right over here. We go right outside of the haze, and I go to build. I build myself a little workbench, right? Now, I need another piece of sap, which I can get on that stick. Some grass, which happens to be right here. Wait, oh, this is dry grass. Crap. And some sprigs. So there's grass right over here, there's sprigs right over here, and then I just need a sap. Not a biggie. Stamina is by far my least favorite thing in this game. You run out of it so quick. There's a sprig, 2, 4 sprigs, 1 sap. Gotcha. 3, 4. And it is 3 grass planks. Alright. So I got that stuff. Run right over here. This guy built. Okay, run over here, grab my last sap that I need. I keep forgetting how much of a stamina drain running around with heavy armor is. There we go. Alright, so that's that. I have everything else that I need. You know, I don't have my helmet on my hotbar. I meant to put my helmets both on my hotbar, and then I forgot to put my actual helmet on my hotbar. I have my gas mask, but not my helmet. It's gonna be dark for a second. I just have to run in here and grab an egg. And just kind of let these guys hit me, sadly. Because if you block them, everybody in here will aggro you. Which they were all going to aggro me anyway. All going to be nice and upset. I grabbed my one ant egg that I needed, so on my way out. Let me just put this guy here.
Feeling a little safe.
There we go. For now, go here. Make that. Put that back on. And then let them all chase me in here if they so want to. Now this is my luck. You guys ready for my luck here? I'm going to run all the way back in here. I'm going to get all the way back over by that door, and then there's going to be a mite that's going to be right, or a weevil that's going to be right by that door. That's going to explode and make it so I did all of that for nothing. But hey, man, that's just what happens in Grounded. And you can only hope for the best. Ooh, didn't make it again. But that's okay. Let's get over here. We're going to blow this. Okay. And in we go. There's going to be a couple things in here that we're going to want to avoid. And I could go get the damage up. No. I could. There's another badge that's in here that I could use, but we'll see.
Trudy was right, as always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Oh, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisin mushroom, did they? Did they?
Okay, so yeah, some stuff happened to Wendell more and more. Now he's starting to do something called raisening. He's starting to shrivel up, as he's calling it. Which, as sad as it is, it cost him his family. He focused way too much on his research and lost his family. But big brain time.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason you see
Well, who asked you, BURG.L? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms? Huh? Now, where was I? Oh, yes! My friends! Marasmius aureatus here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart.
This.
I'll walk in that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong.
Sure, Wendell.
How do you like that, Director Schmechter?
Sure, Wendell.
Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tully. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Alright. Oh crap, I'm not wearing the right hat. Alright, so I'm gonna use the... Whoops. Well, that was a big hit. Good thing I'm wearing my good armor. I'm gonna use this, oh crap. No, explosives. No explosives. You gotta be careful because what the mites in here are shooting me with is, more or less a debuff that makes you extra susceptible to explosions. And you want to make sure that you don't get hit by those explosions that he's sending out. Man, Parrymaster is not working for me. Also, Mithridism is also not a good thing that I have equipped right now. I don't know why I still have Mithridism equipped. I'm not fighting anything that's spiderish. I guess I can put on Cardio Fan. That'll help me out. And just like this, the infected ladybug, no actual needing to do any sort of attacks, actually. Wow, I didn't need to heal once in that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to fight these friggin' mites. Here, pull this out. There's so many infected mites out here. I don't know why there's so many of them out here. But thankfully, my dagger will make short work of them with the poison and all that. There we go. Come on, don't explode on me. Dang it. I don't have the... Okay. This is the time. This time. This time. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to heal from just taking that damage, but whatever. Oh, that's why, because all the mites that were supposed to be in here were out there while I was fighting. No wonder that things were a little off. Which, I also haven't talked at all about the Super Duper. We'll worry about the Super Duper a little bit later on. It's not really needed right now. The Super Duper is something we'll focus on later.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly.
Okay, off to the Black Ant Lab.
Of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. BURG.L, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, BURG.L, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic. Urgh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
Okay, so, yeah, things didn't go so good for Dr. Tully with his fungus. He's decided the best thing that he could do to make things better was to just explode the lab or the canister while it's spewing that gas all over there. And yeah, it ended up just being the best thing for him to do at the time, for him to try to contain what he was doing there. He made a big whoopsie though.
Down here,
all right.
You can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
Black ant fighting time. I need these parts from these guys so I can start making some of the better gear that I know that I can make. I don't know if he's gonna end up dying though to the poison that I put on him. We'll see. The problem is these guys run away when they're hurt, like their red brethren. That one should die due to the poison. You just have to stay near them so when it does happen. One red ant part. I need their heads and stuff for my shield, because I'm trying to make the next shield. Because now the Weevil shield is going to become obsolete because it doesn't give a buff. So we need something that's going to give us a buff, which is why we move on to Black Ant Shield. Come on, Poison, do your thing. One more time. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Some more parts. Black ant head, very good. Now we can go do some research on those. Get those parts. I took a wee bit of damage. I'm going to see if I could fight one more of these guys. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I messed up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I messed up. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, officer. They were so delicious. I mean, I needed their parts. I mean, there's not really a good excuse, so I'm just gonna run away. Okay. So far in the story, Wendell has lost his family. Sounds like he lost his job from Omnit, which, by the way, he did. He was let go after a failed experiment. From what he was trying to do. He tried to show off the spacer, and it failed. Man, these ants just do not give up. He tried to show off the spacer to Omnit. It failed. At least they say that it failed. And thus they fired Wendell. And then, throughout all of that, after they fired Wendell, they actually stole his research, but we'll get more into that later. But they did follow him down into the backyard. I really shouldn't be wasting my shield's durability down here. Come on, stamina. Any minute now. Thankfully, I haven't been wasting any of my healing items, because a lot of my healing items have been negated due to my armor and my compliance badge. Okay, let's go and move on. We have parts, we can do research. There it is. We need to go down first. Nope, up first. Whoops, up first. I'm gonna grab these though. Some quartzite shards and stuff. This is where we're gonna start getting into those more advanced parts that are gonna be able to bring my armors and weapons above level 5. But first things first, I need to explode 2 different things.
They found a most peculiar abandoned ruin.
Excuse me. Pardon me. You be mad all you want to. Yeah, come over here and kick the crap out of a Haze T. Put my hand on this scanner and actually hold it to use it, actually. There we go. Not just tap it. Okay. And then come over here. Get that, flip that.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Grab this guy.
BURG.L, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your dictation.
Trials 1 and 2 were aborted due to mechanical failure. Now, Trial 3. Trial 3 was interesting. Wait, BURG.L, what is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what... It appears that the mixer has agitated some of the local fauna, so... That's enough for today, BURG.L.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that there, buddy. Yeah, so when they activated the mixers, it makes the local wildlife quite upset that they do that. So you want to avoid doing that. Okay, so really quick, in order to make the tier 2 shield... Here it is. I need some more berry leather, which I did not bring with me, as well as 10 red ant parts, which I'll be able to get plenty of. So for this lab, we're not going to have the upgraded shield, but for the next lab, we will. But when we start getting into the next lab and stuff like that, this is where we're finishing out the easy parts of Grounded. It seems like that, you know, there's some parts where we've struggled here and there, but this is really where the easy parts of Grounded ends. And when you start getting into the upper backyard, you start needing to really grind out some better materials. Like, for instance, trying to use, say... Well, we'll just give you an example. Right now I'm using a tier 1 weapon. I'm using a tier 1 red ant club. The tier 2 red ant club is quite a bit stronger, but look at this just this sword. This clearly better black ant sword. Damage is 2 bars. The weapon that I'm currently using right now is 2 bars, right? So just the sword, which is going to swing way faster, is already outstandingly better. If we look at like the differences between this axe to this axe, it's quite a bit better. But when we start getting into like tier 3 weaponry, what I'm using now becomes very obsolete very quickly. For instance, my ladybug faceplate here, that its defense is to here. When you start getting into things like the roly-poly armor, the defense is going to be like up here, right? And you need that in order for you to start doing some of those later bosses. So especially when we want to go and fight the Mant. So we'll have to do some grinding, but for now, let's just enjoy what's left of the easy parts of Grounded. So I need to come over here and go Geronimo down this hole after I grab this science. Here we go. Pop down here. Woo! Grab this. Free bombs. Drink this. Free drinks. Come over here. Granola bars. Grab those, gonna need them. Crude rope, you're gonna need it. Eat this. There's all sorts of it over here, so you're just gonna just nab it and then eat it from your inventory because you're gonna need them. Okay, and then we'll just go through. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, full up on health. Everything over here is looking good. Gonna grab this imminent collapse.
I don't need this now. Abnormalities in the readings, unexpected power fluctuations, raw science run rampant.
Don't forget incursions by local fauna.
Mounting robotic assistance. I'm so tired. They need to be accounted for. They're ruining everything in my most desperate hour. It has all turned against me. Even as I walk around the backyard, I feel the walls of grass closing in on me, the tips of those green blades like daggers pointed at my heart. I feel the unblinking, multifaceted eyes of the ants and spiders reflecting my misshapen visage, watching, always watching, and bearing witness to my failure. Perhaps it is time for me to lay down and admit defeat. Perhaps this is all the success that was meant for me. Perhaps it is enough.
So you can see that Wendell's really starting to lose hope. And he is also starting to go a little bit crazy. As you guys heard, he was kind of like trying to do tests with mushrooms and stuff. Those mushrooms didn't end up doing very good for him. Honestly, Wendell is not in a good spot anymore. He is kind of falling apart. He's lost his family. All he has left right now is BURG.L. He's really not doing good, guys. He's suffering pretty fierce. So yeah, and it's only gonna get worse, just so you guys know. But what we're doing now is it's time for us to come over down here, and we are going to go fight the assistant manager that BURG.L put in place over here, so that way we can get the super chip that's over here, and then we're gonna go from there. Free Pebble. Okay. Any of you guys gonna jump in here after me? Yep, we got one. Alright, that helps out.
You know, we're pretty good friends with BURG.L. Maybe we can talk this out?
Always focus on the ads first. I need to get this soldier ant to attack the assistant manager. There we go. Now I can focus on his ad. There we go. The ant will only last until he pops off his first trap, which should be somewhat soon. As soon as you get him down 2 health bars, he'll pop his first trap. I'm going to see if I can use one of my smoothies instead. The assistant manager does not care about this ant. Oh, crap. Of course, I completely miss this Haze T each time. Now this red soldier, or this black soldier ant's really hanging in here. No. Bad. No, thank you. Ouch. That was a mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the AoE there, or the traps. Get my stamina back. Half dead already. Okay, he's gonna set off this trap in the middle again. Alright, I've been trying not to use my health potions for no other reason than I just didn't want to. And that is becoming detrimental to my health. So I need to just start using them. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, honestly, I think that it's funny that I've made my Spider Fang dagger and upgraded it as much as I have. Because I haven't really needed it. There we go, under half health. There we go. Sometimes you just have to go the straight barbarian brute route and just kick the crap out of them. And that's kind of what I've been doing here, is I've just been kind of kicking the crap out of him. Now, thankfully, we're on mild mode, so the lasers, him in total, I spoke too soon. Him in total, all of his attacks and stuff have not been doing like an amazing amount of damage. But, and also he has a lower health bar, so that helps with all of this. I'm stuck. There we go. Alright. There goes the assistant manager. And there goes me getting the heck out of here. Haven't even used the weapon yet, but I had to use this against both the Ladybug and the assistant manager, because both of them are weaker to blunt damage than they are to like the slashing and poison damage, because they're not, well, the robot's not a creature. And then at the end of the day, that's just what the assistant manager's weak, the Ladybugs are weak to, is blunt damage.
The production of raw science concentrate has been, for better or worse, spread across the yard. Given the unseen hands that move against me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No suggestion from my paranoid psyche too preposterous. What a pathetic state of affairs. Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure, like a frumpy, naked failure onion. But who sheds a tear for us, BURG.L? Is it the onlookers in the shadows? Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here in the muck? This should please you all. Dr. Wendell Tully, humbled again. Well, enjoy your laughs, cruel winds of fate. But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone. Deleting data stores and running lab lockdown procedures. Wendell out.
Yep, so that was kind of the last straw for Wendell. He's pretty much lost all coherent thought at this point. You could see that he's pretty much, like, obsessed, to say lack of better anything else towards this. He's obsessed with getting back to getting where things were before. And he thinks the only way for that to happen is to finish what he's doing here. And it's not going so hot for him. Honestly, it's really not. All right, so what do we get to do next? Next things next is we need to run over to my base, and we need to put our stuff back. Where am I going? I am going the wrong way, everybody. That is what I'm doing. I'm going the absolute wrong way. We need to run back over to my base and put my stuff away. We need to go talk to BURG.L again, because once we give BURG.L all of his chips, he's going to tell us we need to go look for Dr. Wendell Tully. And in order to go find Dr. Wendell Tully, we need to find his scabby. And that's what we're going to do. Now, I know exactly where his scabby is, and we are going to be able to get there without a problem. I'm going to need a dandelion tuft in order to get there, but we are going to get to his scabby. But in order for me to actually access what I need to access, I need one of these bombs that I have. I need a tier 3 hammer, and in order to get a tier 3 hammer, I'm going to need some stuff like a tier 3 axe, and I also have to fight some black ox beetles. So, yeah, it's gonna be, this is where the grind of Grounded starts. This is the first part of the grind for Grounded, where we go through and we have to get upgraded armor and weapons. Once we're at tier 3 armor and weapons, the next grind comes from when we have to build our base to survive. And that one can be a little bit more of a pain, but honestly, it's not going to be that bad because we're on mild. If it was harder difficulties and I didn't have the upgraded stuff that I'm going to have, it would make going through and doing the latter parts of the game a lot harder. But it's mild, so it should be fairly easy. Yeah, just build up a bunch of different stuff to slow things down.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
And yeah, we're gonna do a whole bunch of building, and then once that building's done, I probably should do the mushroom bricks, honestly, so that way I can make those. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to start grinding early. And then baking early. Honestly, that might be the one part that I cut out of this. Is the amount of grinding that's going to have to be done. Because it's probably going to be 2 to 4 hours of grinding planks, sticks, and bricks in order to get us the parts that we need for to get us the parts that we're going to need in order to build up around there. And that is not going to be a whole lot of fun just watching me run around and cut down grass for 3 hours straight. So we'll see. We'll see. So, back to Wendell, or back to, not to Wendell yet, back to BURG.L and to deliver his chips. And then also our base, we're going to stop by there because we're pretty much there anyway, and drop off a whole bunch of these materials that we have. Okay, looks like we made it through an entire night. I meant for us to sleep, but apparently we just stayed up all night fighting through labs. That works. Go, Pete, go!
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Is there anything else that I need to do before I go and start going up into the upper yard? Because honestly, like, the upper yard is the next, the next adventure, and there's not really a whole lot from down here that I'm going to need to bring up there, other than like my upgrade materials, because I'll end up building like a outpost up there as well. Oh crap, I put all of this stuff in my... I did not put all this stuff into my inventory. Okay, that away, that away, that away. This guy, attack damage, damage to stuff, I don't need that. That away, and that away. And that clears that out. This guy already has all that in there. This has my upgrade materials in it, which means I'm going to put all of those in there. Does this have upgrade materials in it? It has some. we go. And I have all of that, so honestly, let's just go talk to BURG.L and let's get up into the upper backyard. I think is what we're going to need to do next. Put this down. Actually, should I bring these berry leather with me? Because I'm going to have to build a crafting station up there, right? So if I bring this berry leather with me, so that way I can craft... Well, no, because you're going to need pupa leather when you get up there. Maybe some bombardier parts is what I should bring up there with me. Because I'm going to... maybe I just disassemble this and then go up there and put that up in the upper yard. Because I'm going to need this up there along with a crafting station and a smithing station. So if I just bring the stuff to build an outpost up there, I don't need to come back down here for a good amount of time. So let's go talk to BURG.L and see what he has to say. I wonder if there's spiders through here. How long? Nope, they're both gone. Sweet. Quick, run away! Okay. Run right over here. Hey, BURG.L. Hey, BURG.L.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
I found another super chip.
I knew I could count on you. Please hold while I update my files. Here we go. Processing. Processing. Whew! Better than ever. My diagnostic module is now restored. Analysis shows the spacer suffered a catastrophic failure in the embiggening cell. The embiggening cell stores and regulates interatomic energy transfer during the spacing expansion phase of the spacer. Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion, which can be quite messy. There is both good news and the bad news. Which would you like to have first? The good news is that I have a spare cell here. The bad news, it is empty. The cell must be filled with a special mixture, a cocktail if you will. Another breakthrough invention by Dr. Tully. Hold please while I push the recipe for the embiggening cocktail to your scabby. Processing. Processing. Error. Missing directory. The directory you attempted to copy does not exist. Boo-doo-doo. Cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail is not in my memory. It must be on one of the remaining super chips. We will need that recipe in order to fill the embiggening cell and send you home. I am sorry. It seems like the forces of nature are trying to keep you in this yard, but I believe you are here for a reason. Hold on to the empty cell for me, and when you feel ready, retrieve another super chip to see if we can piece this puzzle together. Mr. Peter Boggs, your survival scout training has proven me wrong. You continue to live. Hand over the super chip and let us hope for the best. One more time. Processing. Processing. The Haze super chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless properties of mushrooms. Disaster struck before he was able to finish. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the embiggen cocktail recipe is now restored, but not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a JavaMatic. Does that mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go. Eureka! The last one! You have found it! It is finally finally time that we can complete the embiggening cocktail recipe. Hand over the super chip, and we can get you home. Processing. Of course, toenails. The tiny impractical spatulas at the end of human digits. Well, have fun collecting those. And the... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, no, no. This cannot be correct. The last ingredient of the cocktail is marked as missing. I am not sure what to tell you. Dr. Wendell Tully purposefully wiped the last ingredient from my memory. My programming prohibits me from remembering the secret ingredient. Wendell never wanted it to fall into the wrong hands. He did not even trust me with it. The entire recipe is only in Wendell's noggin. And as I said, he has not been around for months. Sigh. Processing. 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 Chicken nuggets! Wendell's Scabby! His Scabby has tracking functionality built in. We should now be able to find out where he is with this information. The extra memory you provided with the super chips is helping my processing. Sorry, I did not think to track Dr. Tully earlier. Allow me to connect to his Scabby via my handy state-of-the-art radio modem to see what data I can pull from it. Crackle, 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 I am connected to Dr. Tully's Scabby. I will now start the download. Location, X5432, Y74356, Z19666. Error, Scabby, prototype 0001A, power error code 324. Subminiature, axial lead resistor. Ominid model, OC93412, failure. Call 555-0126 for technical assistance. Thank you. A minor setback. I know that location. The Scabby is at Dr. Tully's favorite chair by the shed, of course. You should be able to find him there. And take this replacement fuse to repair whatever problem he is having with his Scabby. He should be able to help you out with the embiggen cocktail and get you home in no time. Good luck. I believe in you. Please refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Boggs.
All right, so that was a lot of information that happened there. And more or less, I'll give you a high level. BURG.L got his memories back. Then he remembered that he has a embiggening cocktail canister, and then he remembered the parts for it, but we're still missing one, which means we need to go find Dr. Wendell Tully in order for us to actually make progress towards getting what we needed to getting enough, more or less, enough ingredients to get us home. And so far, that's probably not going to happen without Dr. Wendell Tully, and we don't even really know where Dr. Wendell Tully is. So with all of that, yeah, it's not so good. Let's see, I need those, please. There is advanced building productions for me to make the oven, which we're going to need that. Glue masher for me to be able to do repair glue. I'm going to need that. And then let me see. Honestly, the rest of this is not needed. But what I can do is I can come over here now, and I can open this up, grab these, which is great to have even extra stuff, and then grab the zipper as well. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a whole bunch of stuff now. We have our quest to go find Dr. Wendell Tully's Scabby, and hopefully Dr. Wendell Tully, which we will end up finding where he went from going and doing that. And we need to go get some stuff. So this is what I'm going to do. Now it is time for me to make the decision to move, and moving is what I'm going to do. I am going to grab the building materials in order for me to make my repair bench again, or my upgrading bench, and my drying rack, because I'm going to need both of those where we are going. I am going to then grab everything that I need for my, what do you call it? My workbench as well. So the little bit of grass blades we can get up there. Honestly, I don't really need to bring anything now that I'm thinking about it, because I can get the sprigs, the grass blades, and the sap from up there. I don't need to bring that. Maybe I'll bring my smoothie maker. I haven't really decided yet, but I'm going to disassemble that and grab all those parts. And then I'm going to disassemble that. Oh, that makes me sad that that'll exploded like that. I really, really wish it wouldn't have done that. But I think I have all of my parts. Okay, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab all of these parts because I need all of that. The rest of this, except for those, are going to stay because I don't need any of that down here. That's going to stay. This is going to come with me. My inventory is full. I need to come over here and just dump a couple things that I really don't need. And that's going to be that. I don't need that. I don't need those. I don't need that. That or that. Honestly, all of... Oh, nope, I do need that. The majority of that stuff is all extra unneeded. Anywho... Go, I just need that guy, please. Okay. So with that, what I have with me now... I should be able to go up here and pretty much make all of the stuff. Yeah. All the stuff I'm going to need in order to make a little outpost up there. I have my bombs, so goodbye, old base. I will see you when I have a brand new armor set and weapons and all of that, because the majority of this stuff is no longer needed. I used the Super Duper to make me a bunch of granola bars, so I have 20 of them. They're the best healing items in the game, so that's why I was making more of them. There's an argument about saying, well, no, Sim, technically the best healing items in the game would be the Liquid Rage smoothies or the smoothies that give you additional health back. Yes, but for just doing the standard story, having the extra health and the fact that it feeds you and how quickly you can consume them, the granola bars, it's better off just to have the granola bars. So that's why I made sure I had 20 of them. I've been using them actually fairly liberally, which has been good. Oh, let me see. We're gonna go into travel mode here and get my Chevrolegs a pumping and just start running. I have to blow up an area, grab a tufty, and make my way up into the upper yard, and then we gotta kick the crap out of a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have to kick the crap out of some termites. I'm gonna have to kick the crap out of some black ox beetles, some roly-polies. Everything I'm about to fight up here is gonna be a heck of a lot harder than what I've been fighting. So this is when the skill of grounded really starts to trickle in and become necessary. But I think we've done pretty good since our last little recording break there. We went through and did all sorts of good stuff. All right, let's see. This come up here. Whoops. I really need to make... Once I got that tier 2 hammer too, before I start fighting everything, I will have to go around and get some... of those milk molars that are around, because I'm going to need the extra health, the extra stamina, the extra mutation spots.
I'm not sure if it's tacky or horrifying.
But we're going to get it done.
I got the science.
Okay. We're not quite into the upper yard yet. There is an area where we can fight some of... Okay, sorry about that. I had to do just a quick review of what I wanted to... Okay, so... Anyway, we're going to run up here. We're not quite in the upper yard yet. There is a roly-poly that's... Well, actually, should we go try to fight this roly-poly that's over here and see how bad this is actually going to be? Because there should be a roly-poly that's right over here. Yeah, there he is.
Don't get run over by that roly-poly.
I have no idea how this is going to turn out. This is probably going to be pretty rough. Oh, let me heal. Thankfully, they're docile until you fight them. I need to put Parry Master. Both of these need to come off, and both of these need to come on. Alright. Here we go. He's gonna ball up here in a second, which means he's gonna sit here and heal. Whoops, I did not block that in time. That was some significant damage there. I haven't knocked him silly yet because these weapons do not tend to do much for doing any sort of... Ooh, there was a critical there. That was nice. So you actually have to perfect block these guys in order to disorient them. Actually, this Spider Fang Dagger's putting in the work. No. There we go. I was gonna say I need my poison to do its dirty work there. There we go. I still haven't knocked him silly, sadly. But my health has been doing pretty good. Here we are. There's my stamina back. No. I just gotta keep him from healing and let the poison do what it does. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, so no silliness, but definitely be able to wipe these guys out one at a time. What are you doing up there? You can come back down here. I wasn't done with you yet. All right. Ooh. That was actually a really, really lucky pull with all of that there. That was actually really good. I got a bunch of tough gunk, multiple shells, and multiple parts. That was a good pull. It was a good pull. We're going to run over here and avoid these ladybird larvae. Ladybird larvae are the absolute worst. Bane of my existence. Only thing worse is mosquitoes. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Okay. Here, let me go here. We're gonna do these. So we got roly-poly armors there. Very good. We're gonna get this guy here, which is gonna give me a roly-poly helmet. There we go. Very good. Okay, the bubble helmet. Yeah, that helps. And then this tough gunk. This is gonna give me my termite axe, which is exactly what I want to set up to get myself. Now, I'm gonna come over here. And I'm going to search for roly-poly parts because I'm going to need roly-poly parts. Looks like that there's one right over here. So one right over here. We're going to go fight that guy. Because if I go to the build menu here and I go to this roly-poly armor, I need lint rope, which I'm going to need a spinner in order to do that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, crap. And then 3 shells. This one. More pupil leather. 7 parts of pupil leather, which means I'm going to need a tier 3 axe in order to make. In order to make the tier 3 axe, I'm going to need crow feather pieces. I completely forgot about that. I left all my crow feather pieces down at my other base, and 2 termite jumpers. Oof. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go fight termites. We'll go up into the upper yard, and we're gonna fight termites. And then black ox beetles. We'll set up our base. We'll start getting some things organized. I should have put that in my notes. I have some notes set aside here to make sure that I don't forget anything. And, of course, one of the things that I forgot was that I was going to need to bring crow feather pieces with me. And I did not bring any crow feather pieces with me. And if I remember correctly, there are no crow feathers up here. And I cannot harvest them because you need at least a tier 2 axe in order to harvest them. Oof, so we will have to run back. Apparently it's not see you later until I have better armor and stuff like that. It's see you later until I come back down here and need more stuff. And I still need to make a spinning wheel too. Which, making the spinning wheel is going to be a little bit of a pain in the nuts.
The mighty adventurer looks over the molten wasteland. Boulders of fire block the path.
Part of me wonders if I could fight the Mant in this armor. Might be able to. I might be able to. I don't think I'll be able to do the last quest in this armor, but I might be able to fight the Mant in this armor. Not sure. Alright, so where I'm going to build my next base is not the best spot, but I'm going to build it anyway there. That's not good. Ooh. Yeah, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. Yep, tier 3 in order to get that. I'm gonna take a healing potion here really quick, heal myself up slowly over time. My dagger took some serious damage. We're gonna need to repair that soon. But first things first is termites for termite chompers. Get my base set up, and then make my way back over to get my feathers. Either that or just grab a shovel and go over to the... there's that possibility too. If I just grab my shovel... Because I could grab my shovel and just go over to the place. That would work. That would work. What I'm talking about is grabbing my shovel and going over and doing... everything that I would need to do for digging up treasure. It's a possibility. So this is where I was going to build. Like I said, it's not the best spot in the world, but it gets me up and away from the normal amounts of BS that's around. So it's decent. It's a place to build. It's a place to set up camp and have all of my stuff. Maybe I should upgrade. I don't have enough whetstones. I would need to build that in order to do that, which I need some more sprigs and stuff. I need sprigs for that anyway. Let's see.
The eyes. They are always watching. The backyard is watching. Strange noises, stranger occurrences, coincidences. Oh, I think not. Or is it my mind playing tricks on me? I feel the senility at the edges of my thoughts. I have grown so old. Just the other day, I found my tape recorder laying out that I knew I had put away. I would not have been so careless, and yet there it was. Could it have been BURG.L? No. No. Such a conspiracy would be beyond his capabilities. Something darker is afoot. Ominous, perhaps. I knew it might be too great a risk to liberate that equipment from them. Whatever it is, it's always watching. Ominous, surely. But how do they know? I took such precautions, and yet... BURG.L, myself. It may be time for me to find a new venue for my research, away from all these eyes.
So there you go. Like I said, Wendell's pretty much completely lost his stuff. And now he is saying, oh, somebody else set my tape recorder down somewhere that I didn't set it down, and he's losing his marbles, more or less. And then over here, you guys can see this ladybird larva. I finally got it battling this termite over here. I don't care about the ladybird larva loot. Honestly, it's the termite loot that I care about. And this termite right here is kind of getting its butt kicked by this ladybird larva, which is a good thing. Oh, crap. So this guy wants to go now. But that's alright, because I need multiple chompers. So if I can get more than 2, that's even better. There we go. Get you taken care of. Keep my health up by blocking. Just kick the living crap out of you. Ouch. I didn't block in time, but whatever. Oh, looks like the termite won over the ladybird larva. Thankfully, my armor keeps me healing, so there we go. More heals. More heals. Grab that. There's those 2 chompers that I needed. Are you almost dead still? You're pretty dead. You know what? I don't even need you. I got my chompers. I got what I needed for that. I don't need to worry about the termites anymore. I don't think. There we go. More heals. Very good. Ow. Prick. But thankfully the poison is really starting to come through and help out. Alright. Finish these guys off, and there we go. Alright. More termite parts, more tough gunk. I got 4 pieces of tough gunk. I need 2 in order to make that. I don't remember how many I need for the hammer, but at the end of the day, that's okay. Let's go back and let's grab our feathers. And you know what? We'll grab some other stuff on our way too that we can. I don't have a lot of inventory space because a lot of it's taken up right now by a bunch of upgrade materials. But we should be okay because we have our... okay. Let's go. One step at a time. We just need to run back over here. Grab the science. Discover this glove. I think I need to go back into travel mode again, which means hyper stamina and natural explorer. I wish that it would give me natural explorer too.
This area is too hot for me.
Because I would love to have Natural Explorer 2, because then you move even faster. It'll also give me time to go back and rest up again and I guess sleep for the night again. I think right now the only thing I need is crow feather pieces. Because I just gotta make that axe. Because that's gonna take flint rope. I suppose I could get some clay while I'm down here. Because I need to make one of these guys. Red ant parts. Grab the red ant parts. That's what it is. Red ant parts, so that way I can make the spinning wheel. So red ant parts and feathers. Which both of those should have come from chests and other things that I've already picked up.
Hey, Fid.
Okay. So this is kind of like a culmination of all of my skill and all of my experience and everything in Grounded. So I think that this is pretty cool that I've been able to do this so far and being able to make one mega video that is the entire game of Grounded for you guys. And cutting out next to nothing. I mean, if I have to cut out the grinding for the end before I do the base or whatever, the base defense, that's fine. That's not the end of the world, cutting that out. Ew, come on. No! I don't want to fight. 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 I'm trying just to run. We're in travel mode right now, not run mode. Or not in fight mode. I haven't been able to start getting mega milk molars and milk molars yet, so I can't start doing that quite yet. I thought I grabbed everything I needed. I didn't think ahead about the spinning wheel and stuff. Should I get the clay while I'm down here? My shovel's down here, so I could get the clay while I'm down here for the spinning wheels. Should I make more than one spinning wheel? I'm gonna have to go up there and get the lint from the mat anyway. Which thankfully that's not hard. Okay, here, let me see. So there.
Get that ant go.
Oh, do I need 4? Don't tell me that I need 4. Oh, I need 4. Son of a crap. And dang it. I thought that I had the parts that I needed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. One step at a time once again. Let's do this. I need to make this guy. I need 2 acorn tops and 4 clay. Thankfully, I can go right over here and grab my acorn tops. None of this is going to be that big of a deal. Let me grab these acorn tops from over here. We'll go back. We'll sleep for the night. We'll eat in the morning. It's going to be a whole thing. Oh. Let's see. I don't have any... Okay. You know what? I also need a hammer. I also need to make basic hammers. So that way I can break acorns so I can get acorn tops. I knew that cutting corners was going to bite me later on. I knew it was going to. And I was cutting corners trying to make this as quick as I could when I should have just hunkered down and got all the stuff that I needed to get. That's on me. That's on me. So here, let's do this. Sleep until morning.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is prime. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. The skin fold degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
More nightmare visions.
Okay.
I was the subject of a nefarious science experiment, but to what end?
4
Orcs are
clay,
minions of
which
Lurk and
means I need to
Shriek.
come over here.
The quest becomes even more mysterious.
That, okay. Whoops, I forgot to make a hammer. Okay, come over here. Crafting a hammer. I'm missing 1 pebblet to make a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna grab my 1 pebblet and my clay when I come over here. I probably should get enough clay to make 2 of these. There's my pebblet that I needed. So I'm gonna need 8 clay, because I'm gonna need more than 1 for when I'm up in the upper yard. So I'll get 8 clay with my shovel. Where is it? There it is. Okay, then I'm gonna have to make the tier 2 axe, which means I'm gonna need bombardier parts and a spinning wheel, so that way I can make all of that stuff. It's all part of it. There's cardio fan too, so that's nice. All right. And 4. There's 6 pieces. So I'll grab that while I'm here. Okay. Remember correctly, there should be... What? I can't even be bothered to look for that. I'm gonna kick myself for it later, but 1 spinning wheel is enough for now. I can always grab everything else that I need in order to make a second one other than the clay later on. Just double check this little water spot that's over here. Nope. All right. So, hammer, acorn tops, make the spinning wheel, make the spider, make my web fiber that I need in order to make the axe that I need, so that way I can make the next axe, because I need to harvest a crow feather. So let me just put this in here. Then I come here, make that, come over here. Equipped this guy, so that way I can break down these guys. There's 1. Okay, there's 2. Okay, make that, let that go for a little bit. All right, and then come over here. The other thing that I need for this is 3 bombardier parts. So I need to go kill a bombardier beetle or 2. So we're gonna run over, put some stuff away. Put one muscle sprout away. Let me see, what else can I put away for now? That might fuzz for now. These chompers I'm gonna put down here for now because I don't need them. What I should do is I should look at both of those, research both of those really quick. Okay, come in here, research this guy. Stuffed termites, very good. And this guy, repair glue, okay. And then finally we'll do this guy. Small bed, crow, crossbow, stuff like that. I don't need all that. Nice, more stuff. Check the science shop. I could do this. Then I wonder if I could just get zip lines to go all over the place, so that way I don't have to run anymore. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to require quite a bit of spider web in order for us to do that. That's still working its way, so let's go fight some. For now, I'm just going to put these away. I just got to remember not to forget them. All of my upgrade materials. I don't need that dry grass anymore, I think, either. Do I have my red ant parts on me still? No. I'm just going to put those in my inventory to make sure that I don't forget them when I go back up there. Or do I need them? No, because I'm going to break down the spinning wheel that's here, and then I won't need them. Yeah, okay. Alright. Over to a bombardier beetle so I can fight that really quick. Okay. Fight a bombardier beetle and then get the 3 parts. No, look at that weird larva that's going underground right now. When you see the larva traveling like that, it's because they're supposed to be underground, I think. Maybe not. Traveling on the ground. but it doesn't matter. I'm not fighting them right now anyway. There's that extra clay that I need. No. Just throwing the idea back and forth on whether or not I just bite the bullet and get the stuff, but I'm just going to go ahead and say no. I'll have enough grinding later that I'm going to have to do, so we might as well just fight the bombardier beetles now. And then, once I'm done with them... do this, do this, do this, do this. Once I'm done fighting them, then I can focus on getting my tier 2 axe, then I can get my crow feather. There's those 3 bombardier parts that I needed. Very good. Alright. Now we run away. And then once we run away, we go and make our axe, and then we harvest our 1 frigging crow feather that we need. And then we go and we make our tier 3 axe, and then we go back up top, and we can start getting things like the splinters that we're going to need in order to make the upgraded hammer, and then we can really make some progress going forward. All of this because we needed a new axe. And we're gonna need new armor and stuff too, but for now, back to the running. Alrighty, here we go, back to the running. I just want to keep my eyes out as well for a crow feather. I can scan for one, so it's not that big of a deal, but if I just know where one is, then I can just run right to it. Thankfully, with the quickness, it really starts picking up your travel speed. I just wish that it would have leveled up to level 2, so that way I could be even faster, but... beggars can't be choosers. Okay. So that marks the second or third thing that hasn't gone the way that I've wanted it to go this playthrough. Definitely one was the Weevil not exploding near the Haze base. That was number 1, but... okay. Alright. So that's that. Are you done yet? You got 2. I need 4. Okay. So it's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Alright, so while that's doing that, jump down here. Hey, Scanny McScan. Can you please do crow feather pieces? Okay, there's 1, 2 over there, 1 down there. Oh, we got a distance to run to get back up over there. But thankfully, once we get that axe, we'll use that axe after we upgrade it when we get back to our base. We'll upgrade it, then we'll run over, and we'll fight black ox beetles. We'll get that hammer. Ooh, I need to get a dandelion tuft too. So should I get that while I'm right here? Should I get the dandelion tuft while I'm right? Well, I'm waiting, so we might as well grab it really quick. Gotta wait for my web spinners to finish. Okay. Nope. I did not get the... dang.
Don't even need to boil it.
I was hoping that I was going to get the trinket. I did not get the trinket dandelion tuft. As sad as that is. What do we got here? We still need you to finish out. There's number 3. So I need one more. One more. Can I cook anything while I'm over here? No. Can I think of anything else that I might need while I'm here? No, that's going to make that go longer, and I don't want that. That's going to make that go longer, and I don't want that. I was thinking maybe I do an insect bow, but no. No. Heals? I could run and do, like, the ant lab really quick, like the ant hill, and just grab the item that's in there, grab the chip that's in there, but then I gotta run all the way back to BURG.L. And I don't really want to do that right now. That's an idea. I could jump in the water really quick, grab a couple algae, go and run and grab some mushrooms, so that way when I go back up, I can just make another, whatchamacallit? Oh, but I have, yeah, because I would need to bring those up there with me too. But if I make some more smoothies, more heals is never a bad thing. I already have, what, 20 granola bars in my inventory, so having a little bit more heals is not a bad idea. There is always that. But then I would need to bring the algae with me too, but I could do that. Let's do it. We're waiting anyway. It's not going to take very long.
Feeling a little safer now.
So yeah, we're going to run. We're going to grab 5 more algae, then I'll run back and I'll grab 5 more. I'll grab 10 mushrooms, and then we will grab 10 mussel sprouts, so that way when we go back up top and we need our smoothie maker, which should already be built up there, or almost built, we can just grab those 10 smoothies right off the bat and be ready with 10 more healing items. 5, there we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never put my scabby on either. I never put my scabby on. Let me do that real quick. There we are. Now that we have our scabby, we look way better. It's my favorite scabby, favorite OS. I've always liked it since they put it in. This was another one of the ones that was added in the October update after they released the game. When they put the Halloween stuff in the first time, they added the pumpkin. I don't want to. Please just go away. Thank you. What now? I was gonna say, please no. I need to go grab mushrooms before I forget. Let's see. Mushrooms, mushrooms, where? There. I only need 10 of them.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 right off the bat. There's some more right over here. There's 9. I might have 1 more up here, or I can just grab 1 more while I'm running. But this should be done, which means if this is done, that means I can make that. I can run over and grab the crow feather, then I can run back and make my axe. Okay. Alright. Grab that, go here, go right here, do that. Then go into here and drop this guy. And put... where is it? Oh, I also don't need this shovel anymore. Or this hammer. This hammer's not needed anymore either. Grab those, drop this hammer, wherever the heck that thing is. Where the heck is it? Nope. Nope, there it is. Okay, let's go grab my crow feather pieces, which on the map are down here. Grab this guy. I only need one. Looks like I have to commit a little bit of grass genocide here. Because it's stuck currently. Nope, still stuck. Come on. Still just a little bit stuck. What else are you stuck on? This one over here. There we go. Can I reach you now? Okay. Very good. 5 more pieces. Okay, I got everything that I need now. Finally make my tier 3 axe. Get back up into the upper yard. All of that to get back up into the upper yard. Man. A little bit of a detour there. Half an hour detour to make an axe, but it's alright.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
My luck is I'm gonna need something else from down here. No, I think it's tough gunk, splinters, and the black ox horns in order to make the next hammer, so... Okay, where are you? Termite axe. Okay, come in here, take that, get rid of... Here, do this. Then I can equip that, and I can put this guy down, because I don't need it. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I also don't need that gas mask anymore. I need these. I need... That. I don't need this grub sludge anymore, because I have it already built up there. I don't need this exploding gland. I can get rid of that. I don't need this one silk rope. So let me get rid of this one silk rope. Consume that guy before it goes bad. I don't need that termite chomper, and if I do, I can make another one. I know that I'm going to need all of the stuff that's in here. Except for that. So that's good. I think I grabbed everything I need. Okay. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I have my ant parts, right? Yes, even though I don't think I need them. Crude rope, clovers, sap, grass planks, sprigs. Okay, good. I got everything. Oh, you know what I don't need? I also don't need these freaking fin flops that I have on.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Let me go put these back. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go in the water anymore. For a while. And even if I have my guild tube. Those are just going to stay there. That's where those live now. Okay. I just don't need them. I just don't need them. Alright. Get back up top. And then we're going to go to our base. Maybe we'll go fight a black ox beetle previously if we can. If we see one, we'll fight it. How about that? Otherwise, we'll go back to the base. We'll finish building up all of our stuff. We'll rebuild where our spinning wheel is up there. And we'll finish building up everything else that's up there. And then we can upgrade this axe up so that way it does even more damage, because this axe already does a crap load of damage. In fact, this is now the most damaging weapon I have in the entire game. For myself, at least. Okay. You know, I can remember some stuff from back when this game was being made. Did you guys know that when this game was originally made, the stump that's way up over there, that's totally different now, looked completely different, and it was over here in this part of the yard, over near where the picnic table is, and the sandbox that's over there used to be made out of wood, and there was nothing in it. There wasn't even sand in it. Like, there was just like an empty space. You'd fall into dirt and it would look like this on the inside. And the same thing with the the stump that was over here. It looked so different. This upper yard looked different. The shed got a visual upgrade, and like some stuff put under it and some stuff put around it, but nothing else happened with the shed to change it anymore, which was a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Alrighty.
Hey, Fid.
We're going to run along the outside, and if we see a black ox beetle, we will fight the black ox beetle, but I can't promise anything. We are going to sit here and run away from these guys, though. Oh, I shouldn't have blocked. Bollocks. When you block, it messes with Natural Explorer. It makes you really, really, really slow. Well, would you look at that? Can I get, please, that if I can. There we go. Have those guys fight it out for a little bit for me. All these guys are just going to sit here and duke it out for a bit. I just need to stay close enough so that way when they're done fighting that they'll fight me. This black ox beetle will go through and mess up these guys eventually. Dang, look at that. Now there's 3 of them on him. Oh, you want to go now, huh? Thankfully, I do a significant amount of damage to these guys now with this new axe. Dang, sizzling. Good. Keep your attention on him for a bit. Ow. Where is it? There it is. I was going to say, which button was it? I'm over here looking for what button on my keyboard it is and had a complete brain fart. Oops. I just need your horn. I just need your horn. Just give me your horn. I just need your horn. Ow. I just need your horn. I did not get your horn. That means I gotta fight a second one. Nope. I know there's always a second one down here, so now I just gotta go find it. That wasn't bad. 1 health item in order to get me to fight an entire black ox beetle and win. Granted, and I fought a bunch of ladybird larvae in there too. This armor really is really good. I just wish that the armor stat on it was higher, because the defense stat on it is just not high enough for some of the stuff I'm gonna have to fight later. Okay. So we are gonna start this bout off with poisoning this guy a little bit, so we can get the poison on him, and that's gonna start doing some work. And then we'll go through and actually start hitting him. Oops. Okay, my poison wore off, but that's okay. Just wait till this guy gets upgraded. Wait till you see the damage I can do with this axe when it's upgraded. Alright, Black Ox Beetle number 2, you are going to give me a horn. Hopefully. When we get it close to dead, I'm going to pull out the two-handed weapon and hit him with that, at least I hope. Nope, can't. I don't have enough inventory space because all my inventory slots are apparently full. What is in my inventory? Oh, crap. There's lots of stuff in my inventory that makes me have a full inventory. Dang it. Oh. Oh, they killed it, so I lost my ability to get the horn. Dang it. Did I mention I really don't like these guys? Oh, stop it now.
Better than starving.
These guys are worse than fighting the frickin' Black Ox Beetle. Your sizzling is the absolute worst. And the crappy part is you don't even get anything good for them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dang it. Well, we'll have to wait for those guys to respawn. There might be one more up in that side of the yard. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see. Let me eat that. Brings me back to full food. Do I see one over here? Not really. Well, we can always go up and scan for him, too. We're right by home, so we should be able to do that. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. Build the stuff we need to build, upgrade the stuff we need to upgrade. There we go with that. There we go, almost that. There's that. Come here. Oops, I need to get my... Oh, did I leave my whetstones back there? That would really just suck a big one. Go to you. Actually, not you yet. I need to go to you. This. No, that didn't give me what I needed. Dang it. Let's at least... Oh, you know what? I forgot my muscle sprouts. I brought all of this random stuff. The mushrooms and the... Oh, I didn't bring the algae either. Well, that's no good. I forgot all sorts of stuff. Whatever, I guess. That is not exactly how I thought today was going to go. I forgot all sorts of things back there. That's okay. Let's look for black ox beetles. Because I can almost guarantee, yeah, that I'm going to need the horn. Right? Because you did not give me the crafting recipe for the hammer. No, you did not. Okay. And I'm also going to need a couple grass planks in order to finish that guy. And then some clover leaves. I should look to see where clover leaves are up here, because that I honestly don't know if there's going to be any up here. Ooh, should have thought about that too. That's kind of a lower level item. Actually, there should be some right by the termite house, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. You. Be gone. You. Come over here. Whoops. Well, I'm dropping stuff on the ground. Let's upgrade this guy. Okay. Nice, got all those whetstones back in my inventory again. My axe is now super axe, so it's going to do even more damage. I'm going to upgrade my spider fang dagger again while I can. I'm then going to... Let's see, I can do some of these guys. And I can do a couple more upgrades. I'm half tempted just to bring this guy all the way. You know what? I'm just going to bring this guy all the way. You know what? Fine. We're just going to do it that way. Do all my sturdy plating. Increased healing and defense 30 or defense 35. I don't think it's the increased healing that I need. I think it's just going to be the increased armor that I'm going to need. But is 5% more armor really going to... You know what? We're going to go down the bulky path for all of them. Okay, and then we're going to go to this one, upgrade that guy once, and go to this one, upgrade that guy once, and I don't have enough to do that one. Alright, so that just made me way, way, way more durable. Not too shabby. I got block strength, heavy armor, and the set bonus. Giving me Scarlet Embrace, occasionally heal after blocking attacks. That's good. All of that is looking fairly decent, I would say. Just gonna turn that into plant fiber. I'm gonna trash those two for now. Keeping me a little bit more inventory space. My Weevil shield is about to become obsolete. I don't have a place to sleep, so sadly it is going to have to go into nighttime. I forgot to scan for black ox beetles. There are 3 over here. Way across the yard. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So there's none anywhere near. Can I do clovers? How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right over there. Perfect. So I can empty out my inventory a little bit, make a lean-to. It'll all be worth it. And with my upgraded weapon, fighting these termites should not be a big deal. Yeah, we're almost there. Right here, perfect. Upgraded armor for the win, didn't even feel it. Okay, now, with that I can build my... I'm going to need some sprigs for my lean-to as well. But I'll be able to empty out my inventory. Then we're gonna go get some pupas, because we probably should get pupas before we go to sleep. That way they could be leather by the time we wake up. We can put some more on. There's so much to do now. There's so much to do now. So much little tiny steps.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Little tiny steps that you need to make now in order to get yourself ready for later. Because I'm going to need the pupa leather for all sorts of stuff. Okay. Wish I would have brought my torch with me, did I? Nope. Okay, right down here, there should be some pupas on the ground. Somewhere. Over here, maybe? Dang, where the heck are these things? I know it sucks because it's nighttime, but there's one. I got one piece from that. Is there another one at least? Yes.
This area is too hot for me.
Yeah, that's a good amount of damage now. Be gone. Larvae are aware of my presence. That's nice. That's just wonderful. Alright, I don't think I'm going to run across any more pupa while it's dark out and I can't see anything, so I'm going to go put the 2 up at least that I have, and then we're going to go sleep for the night. And then once we've slept for the night, hopefully tomorrow we can go and fight another black ox beetle, get the horn, make my hammer, go do the thing, get a little bit further in the story. You know how it goes. Hopefully we're going to do all of that tomorrow. Fingers crossed, right? Yeah, because I can make my lean-to now too. Oh my, I had a friggin' larva come up literally right underneath me and get me stuck. Screw you, Mr. Larva. I don't want anything to do with you. Or your off-brand Girl Scout cookies you're trying to sell. Here we are. Up to the safety of home. Nothing's gonna get me up here, right? It's home. I'm safe. Oh my lord, I needed one more clover. Oh, okay. You think you have everything, and then you don't. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna put away all of our upgrade materials, because we don't need those in our inventory. The clay, the tough gunk, that random thing, more upgrade materials, black ox parts, a random sap. All these things that I really don't need to keep in my inventory all need to go. You know what I do need to make, though? I didn't make my last 2... I didn't bring my last 2 sap, but that's okay. Alright. Inventory is in a way better state than it was. I did bring some of my algae with me, I see. Okay. Well, dang it. Do I need to take you off before you'll let me put you on? No, you... Oh, it's just once they're... Ah, that's right. Once again, another change that was made. Those no longer fall into your trinket slot unless it's actually a trinket.
How the elves keep their tree houses from being eaten by termites.
But, ugh. Just gotta remember all these little tiny changes that happen where you don't need to have it equipped, and honestly, like, I've stepped away from the grounded scene a lot. And this is kind of like one more thank you to them, you know, doing the movie of this being the first, like, full game movie where I've beaten an entire game in one video. But the fact that I've been recording for a long time already, and we're still not quite there yet. We're almost there. Honestly, we are almost there. We have to get some gum. We have to get some toenails. We're gonna have to get some koi scales, which isn't that big of a deal. In fact, I might already have enough koi scales. And then I'm gonna have to do the mixer and stuff like that, the JavaMatic, and then I'm pretty much done. Like, we'll say halfway. All right, here we go.
Dr. Schmechter, these...
Director
Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raising problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on covalent space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Another vision, another piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Yeah, all right.
Director Schmechter was the person experimenting on me. But why? The scientists mentioned something called raisoning. Could this be connected to Dr. Tully?
We're gonna see.
BURG.L knows more.
All right, let's see. Black Ox parts. Did you guys respawn yet? It does not look like it, so over there is my best bet. So off we go. Off on our adventure. We depart. I don't remember if I left my... I think that my travel mutations are still on. No, they're not. Here we go. Get our travel mutations back on and get to running quick. So we can get over to where these black ox beetles are, which is some distance. Okay. Let's get running way over here. You know what I could do too? I have to look into it, but maybe I'll fight some ladybirds while I was over here, because I could get the ladybird shield. That's right there. I could get a ladybird shield. Let's see. These guys hit way harder, but thankfully they're not quite as nasty as some of the other stuff that you can fight, but they're just like a really heavy-duty ladybird or ladybug. Yeah, they have that attack, which sucks, but... Oh, that's right. They only drop tough gunk. That's... Oh, no, it's... Roly-poly shield? There's black fire ant shield. That's what I'm thinking. And oof, still more. Fire ant shield and one other one. There's a roly-poly. Because in this fire shield, I thought that there was a ladybird shield, but apparently I'm wrong. I thought so. What is the other shield I'm thinking of? This is going to kill me while I'm thinking of it, but it'll come to me. Where? Much further, not too much further. Okay.
Looks like some sort of higher level larva. Maybe we can get a few more experience points.
I hate ladybird larva. But it looks like I got away from them for the most part, so now it's just finding that black ox beetle that's somewhere over here. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Oh, up further. Up in the more dangerous part of the yard. Where everybody who wants to kill you stays and constantly tries to commit murder. Yeah, up into the trenches, up here. This is definitely like the most dangerous part of the yard that you can go to. The only thing that's missing from wandering over here is the Black Widows. But there's still definitely Black Widows over here that want to eat your soul. Like, I'd be really, really, really tempted to go find a Black Widow and fight it right now if it wasn't for the fact that I just can't be bothered. Ladybird beetle. There it is. Okay. Come on, horn.
That beetle is bigger than armored and has a giant horn. You can do this to me.
Come now, Tiny Pete. Let us slay. Whoops. Don't walk into the attack that's obviously trying to kill you. Get your stamina back. Please just give me the horn that I need. I don't really want to fight another one of you. I will fight another one of you if I have to. God, the benefits of playing in mild mode, right? Just give me my horn. Okay. Keep on walking. I forgot how violent the fire ants are over here. They do a lot of damage too, so I just need to avoid them. Okay, Mr. Black Ox Beetle. Hey look, it's the rest of He-Man over here. Where the heck? Over here maybe? Look, a mixer. Where are you? Oh, I hear you. Oh, there you are. How you doing there, pal? All right. I was gonna say, where is he? And then he found me. Oh, I don't have Parry Master on. No wonder things aren't going the way I want them to. Ow. Dick. I should get the fire ant parts just to make the fire ant shield, because the damage resist down that it gets from when you block is worth it. But I don't think I can kill these fire ant workers right now. Whoa, okay, how you doing? Oh my lord. Out, getting double teamed. Oh god. Holy crap. I'm gonna end up getting killed because I'm trying to hit it with this frickin' club instead to get the... Oh my lord, still! I just need your horn. I know it's a rare drop, but still. My god. Where's the other ones? 1, 2, there should be one that's down over here somewhere. How many more am I gonna have to kill to get one? Time will only tell. But that's 5 now.
It's burning.
That's not normal. To fight 5 of them and still not get a single horn. So. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, there's gotta be one. We'll scan for him again. Because we found another field station, so there's gotta be one close. Here, we'll scan for him again. Okay, so he's right over there. There's 2 of them still. Good. Oh, am I gonna need the head in order to get the... okay. Alright, where are you? Just right over here. But wow, right over here is the question. There you are. Good try. He got kind of stuck on his charge there. That's okay. Get this guy taken care of here. You know, I think also, just because I can, it's going to be a little bit of a pain to build the area over there, but I think I probably should go and fight the optional boss just to make sure that we get the good ending for the movie mode. There it is. Finally. Okay. Alright. Good. We have the horn now. Right? So with the horn, I can go and do that. I have a Weevil bit so that way I can repair my shield. Let me just double check here. Okay. And then this guy. Okay, let's double check this. Crafting. The Black Ox Hammer. I need 2 pupil leather, which I already have back at my base. Okay, good. Good. Let's run back over there. Actually, I think I'm going to take another break here. I'll be back. Okay, back over to our workbench so we can do the repair or make our hammer, then go do the repair to the scabby, and then make our way down under, which honestly, with what I currently have, I should be able to just go take on this next part without a problem. And then all it is getting up the required materials for the embiggening cocktail, which, if I remember, I should be able to go in here and look. Yes, so it's 5 berry leather, 5 koi scales, 5 gum nuggets, and 5 toenails. These I'm not so worried about. This I am. I need a tier 2 shovel in order to get that. I think I already have the parts in order to make a tier 2 shovel back at my base, because there's no tier 3 shovel, sadly. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go fight another couple of black ants, because I think I only have the 1 mandibles, and I don't know if I have any heads. Well, we might have to go fight some black ants, but that's not the end of the world, honestly. Yeah, they're all over that area over there. Anywho, the gum pieces are going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt because I got to go around and I got to find a couple of them. But, well, actually, not really, because I'm probably going to find some gum pieces when I'm running around in the undershed. And then there's a couple easy ones that are around, so the gum pieces probably aren't going to be that big of a deal. So none of this really should be. Yeah, no, I should be good. I should be good. We will see, but I should be good. I might be good for the rest of the game, honestly, with it being mild. So we might just need to do some upgrading. I'm gonna have to slaughter a lot of fire ants here because I think I need the heads in order to make the fire ant shield. And I would like to have that fire ant shield because it lowers damage resistance when you block with it. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough fire ants to get me there. Hey, look, a moth. Wherever it is. Around being cute, wherever it is. It's doing moth things. By the way, if you're wondering, it's my favorite bug in the game is the moths. Least favorite is mosquitoes. Favorite update was the hot and hazy update when they added that. What else? Favorite weapon, looking wise, in the game is this axe that I'm using. Favorite weapon to actually use in the game is the Black Widow Fang Dagger. Favorite armor looking in the game is this armor that I'm wearing right now. This is my favorite looking armor in the game. Favorite shield in the game is the fire ant shield. Let's see, what else? What else would be a question that you guys might ask me? Let's just go through and answer a whole bunch of them. How long have I been playing the game? I've been playing the game since the game its pre-release. So when it was doing its test runs back at the beginning of January or July, when they first started announcing Grounded was going to be a game, and they made it so if you bought it, you got access to the 30-minute playtest. That's when I started playing the game. I have over 2,500 hours in the game. I have gotten almost every single achievement in the game, with the only one that I have not gotten was completing all of the BURG.L quests. What else? I guess favorite armor to use that's not cosmetic would be probably the Black Widow set or the Broodmother set. Favorite boss in the game is to fight, at least, is the Broodmother. Well, at least it was. Then they upgraded her and changed her around and gave her this stupid jump back attack that you can't block that's really dumb. That made me pretty upset. But other than that, probably the Mant. Honestly, if I think about it now, it's probably the Mant. I do like fighting him. sadly, he's the only boss, besides the assistant director and director Schmechter, that you cannot fight more than once. Unless you do the remix, which I will not be remixing for the movie mode, by the way. This is just me beating the game and its story. This is not going through and remixing over and over and over again, having to redo everything that I've already done. So, we will not be doing remixing in this. Least favorite update in the game. Least favorite update, I think... I think the Infected Broodmother update was my least favorite update in the game. If I had to pick one, I think that's it. Okay, grab that and that. Come over here. Go there. Do... Where is it? Do that. Okay. I have 5 of those left. Perfect. Okay. Least favorite area in the game. The Haze. I don't like being in the Haze. I think that the Haze is... There's not a lot to it. Least favorite part about Grounded is nighttime. That's my least favorite part about Grounded. I feel like that there's just nothing to do. There never was anything to do. There still isn't anything to do. And I never liked nighttime in Grounded. Favorite part about Grounded? It depends. Historically, my favorite part about Grounded has been a combination of 2 different things. One was the community. Being able to build the community around the game for me was the biggest part of Grounded that I loved. You know, why I was able to put so many hours into a game that the backyard was only so big and there was only so many different enemy types and stuff and so many different armors and so many different weapons and stuff. It seems like there's a lot, but when you play the game as much as I have, it really starts to show that there's not as much as you think that there is. There's a lot. Don't get me wrong. The Obsidian did phenomenally coming through and developing this game and putting the best that they could into it. They did a great job, I think. But there's only so big that the yard can be made because they made the yard specifically for it to be able to be run on an Xbox 360, which sadly just kind of made it take that much less ability to be bigger and stuff like that. If they would have built this game to, say, be on a PC and the game was meant to be played that way on a PC, then I feel like that this game could have been a lot bigger and there could have been a lot more to it. But sadly, it was not. And it's just what we have to live with. Ooh, that's a black ant. I need a couple of you guys. I need your guys' heads. Because I need to make a shovel, so one of you's got to have a... There's the head. Okay, cool. Good enough. I think there's going to be black soldier ants that are over there where I'm going to go get my lint. But for now, this is fine. Let's see, what else? What else could I answer? Oh, the other part that I loved about Grounded. The fact that I was here for the entire development journey was a really special thing for me. Being able to go through and follow each of the updates and explore. That was my favorite thing about Grounded, was exploring. Being able to sit down with you guys and explore all the new things. And it became so exciting for me to look around at what was made and go, okay, well, what's the quickest way I'm going to be able to get over here? What's the quickest way I'm going to be able to get over there? You know, what's missing? How do I get access to this? How do you come in here? And then making videos for all of that stuff for you guys was a huge deal. you know, and why I put so much of my time and for this channel into this game, because it was so much crap fun. I've done that a handful of times only in my entire time playing this game, and I hate it every single time that I'm sitting there and I need to run and jump and glide down so that way I can land in the chair, and then you jump from the chair and glide over onto the table. It's not that hard, but I have messed it up only a couple times when playing this game, and it's very frustrating when you do it. All right, let's try this again. And there we go. Good, 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 good. Made it over to the table. Very good. Okay. Now we take this big old hammer that we just made right here, and we use this to break in here. Oh, I suppose that's another one. My favorite staff in the game is the sour staff. Look-wise and use-wise. And yeah, so let's listen to some story though here real quick.
Scabby online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title. Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from BURG.L, from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Okay. So, yeah, Wendell Tully has officially given up, as he said. Well, kinda. He's heading into the area underneath the lab, or underneath the shed, to either figure out how to take care of the fact that he's raisening down into nothing, shriveling away into nothing, or he's gonna die. And that's what he's committed to himself, is that he's either gonna figure it out or he's gonna waste away. And what we're gonna do now is we are gonna go underneath the shed and see what happened to Dr. Wendell Tully, and see if we can somehow find and save him. So, here we go. Let's go through, and we are going to go underneath the shed and we'll see what all happens here. I was trying to run around and see if we could find some more water, but it doesn't look like that's going to be a thing for me. So maybe we could find some in the lab here. If not here, then in the further lab before we go fight the bosses that are in there. Things we need to be careful for down here, though, guys, are going to be things like black ox beetles, very, very dangerous black ox beetles. There's going to be bosses in here. There's going to be black widows in here. There's going to be all sorts of stuff. So, going dark.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family. Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin. The way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel. How she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor. Thor and his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No. It was Mance. Dad, what do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human that...
I'm gonna have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Oops, I accidentally cut off that last part. But more or less what Wendell Tully's about to say right there, when he was going through and talking, was Thor talking about the Mants, and then he's like, wait a minute, a Mant? Maybe. And then he disappears, right? So, just so you keep that in mind, when I said earlier that I'm gonna have to go fight a Mant, now you guys know what I'm talking about, how I'm gonna have to go fight a Mant. I didn't see a water thing in there. Ooh, there's water drops that are here, though, so I could just stand here and wait for one to drip. At least I thought I saw a water drip come down right here. Was that wrong? I would really like for there to be a water drip that comes down. Okay, well, whatever. Can't be bothered, so screw it. So this is where things are going to get a little bit more tricky for me. I have to... I'm sorry that it's dark, by the way. If I can see. I have to navigate this area over here and avoid the mosquitoes that are in here, which I do believe they're tiger mosquitoes, which means they're harder mosquitoes. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. How many? I don't have any tufts left. I thought that I had at least one left. That's no good. Dang it. I thought that I had a tuft left. It's not the end of the world. This is just going to be significantly harder without a tuft. Because I have to navigate this area. Try not to piss off the mosquitoes. We're going to be quiet. And then I just have to navigate this over here. And jump down over here. Alright, now it's going to get really, really dark. And we're going to walk past the Black Widow spider.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused in fear. For all knew that the bite of the Black Widow had no cure.
Okay, just avoiding that really quick. Let me grab my hammer here really fast. Put this here. Just gonna grab that milk molar while we can. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna run through here, and we're gonna, ouch, I was gonna say do our best to avoid getting venomed, but apparently I was wrong. We're going to get venomed no matter what. And we are gonna just keep running. I'm sorry that it's so dark. I know I should have a torch. I didn't even think about it. So I know it's dark and green and evil, but here we go, and there we are. We'll get over here, get away from all these little spiderlings, get some stamina back, and then run into this lower part of the lab. There we go. Alright, it's not so dark anymore, guys. We'll have to fight these whittlings. Alright, there we go. And these guys, sadly, just give you web fiber like the standard spiderling. Look, water! Thank God. Okay. Alright, what do we got?
Defeat.
Oh, wow.
Failure.
A lot of raw science.
Oops. Of course, Pete walks in and just starts talking about all the raw science and stuff like that when we're trying to listen to that. So I'm going to go over here to data. And then... let's see, which one is it? Failure. We got to find failure. Going dark. There it is. And play that guy.
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science? Oh, an enigma. A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant. Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember it. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will now begin. What's this? Brainwave functions are spiking. Impossible!
Ouch, ouch, ouch. So...
soldering on the relay diodes of the neural displacer. Again. Yes! Again!
Alright, there we go. So yeah, some bad stuff happened there with Dr. Wendell Tully. He was trying to transfer his more or less his body, or his brain, his thoughts, himself into the body of a mant, and things didn't go well. Things did not go well at all for him. So yeah, we're gonna go see what happened with that mant now. There he is. There's the mant that Dr. Wendell Tully created.
Honestly, leads me to believe that that is not a good sound.
And now we're gonna go fight it. And I have plenty of healing items.
Just like the one in the Minotaur's
And as long as I'm careful, I should be able to do this. Now believe me when I say I have fought this guy a lot. I've fought this guy with... on low modes, I've fought this guy with no upgraded armor. I've fought this guy... oh, no, do I have the right... mutations? I don't even have the right mutations on. Now he's gonna be doing, he's gonna be calling out his little minions here in a second. Wow, I was lucky that I didn't receive any damage from that. No, I don't want to explode. No, thank you. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice, perfect block. Now, when I say I've fought this guy a lot, I really have fought this guy a lot. This is probably one of the bosses that it took me the most time to be able to master because of that explosion attack that he does and the fact that he adds attacks as he gets more and more hurt. See, like that one right there? That attack starts off as a 2-hit attack, goes to a 3-hit, a 4-hit, and then a 5-hit attack. See, it started off like that, right? Where he hits you twice. And then it becomes this. Oh, nope, good. I blocked him and knocked him silly. That's nice. And then it goes to that one, a 3-hit attack. And then he gets the 4th attack right there. Thankfully, though, I'm able to... Oh, crap. Oh, okay. You just really don't want to get hit by those haymakers that he's doing. Those do a lot of damage, and you just don't want to get hit by them. And thankfully, I've done a really good job this whole time, perfect blocking every single one. Especially, you know, I haven't fought this guy in months, and now I'm coming through and I've been able to, oh, perfect block almost every single one of his attacks. And just like that, he's dead. All right. Very good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Another thing down. And then we'll push this one. Okay. My shield almost broke. I didn't realize how bad my shield was, but my shield almost broke. Also, I hope that my microphone is not glitching out. I just looked over and saw that it was acting kind of funny, so hopefully that hasn't sat there and affected this 6-hour recording I've done so far. All right.
You may have defeated my mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave! The watched becomes the watcher. How does it feel?
Here you go. I think there's supposed to be one more.
Knowing that you have followed my path right to me, right where I want you. Though you are a bit small for an agent of Omninent. But who knows what lengths Director Schmechter would take? What? No! How can this be? Where is the override?
And there he is, everyone, in all of his glory.
Here I am! Wendell Tully in all his glory! Sure! Not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Omninent to come for me at last. How should I know what guise Schmechter's agents would come shrouded in? The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits. Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Omninent. Oh, what have I done? It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility. To think that you have been
caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here? Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted reasoning has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely. Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man. Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby. You haven't been in the yard long, but long enough that signs of reasoning would be apparent. Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that likely this is why Armament was experimenting on children to begin with, which means, did Schmechter find a cure? Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful. We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for when the reasoning became too much? I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Armament has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation. If I must die for it, so be it. Home. Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the JavaMatic machine. The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion. If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode. To counter this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard. Grilled science. Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by BURG.L spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy. Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
All right, so we found Dr. Wendell Tully, his tiny little floating self, and he's given us the last ingredient that we need, which is grilled science, which is this right here. Okay, it pretty much gives us what we need in order to finish this out. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come back out here, tell Dr. Wendell Tully that we have the grilled science, and then we need to go gather up our last materials.
Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home. I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you. Oh, from the mouths of babes. Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me. But what is most important is getting you home.
That's right.
We need to head to the JavaMatic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the ImCade cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
Okay, so there we go. Now we've got Dr. Wendell Tully with us, and he is more or less just going to tag along with us for a while. There's a couple of things that we're going to need to do. Like I said, we're going to need to get a couple things. Thankfully, we're going to be right by my house, or my base. There's a reason I set up my base where I do. It is where it is, so that way I can just go out this door and bada bing, bada boom, it's right there. But now we're going to have to deal with orcs all around the backyard, which we will deal with them as we come across them. Look, there's my base. We have to deal with the orcs. Now, the orcs in the backyard are kind of annoying, and they are here to more or less mess up my whole day.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Me too, Wendell guy. Me too. So, more or less, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to make this very easy for myself. I'm going to go up here to ensure that I have all of my different pieces that I need, from my gum to my toenails, which I have the 4 of them. I need 1 more. There's a couple other small things that I'm going to need to make sure that I have, because if I remember correctly, it is you and you. Yeah, so it's 5 koi scales, 5 gum nuggets, 5 toenails, and 5 berry leather, which I have the 5 berry leather right here. I'm going to get rid of these, grab that, get rid of that because I don't need it. I don't need that. I need that. I do need that to make my shovel to get my gum, just in case I need that. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that rock. I'm not going to bring those because I'm not making any new armor, and I don't need that. Okay, I'm going to have to start cutting down a whole bunch of like mushrooms and stuff and doing some grinding that way. Like I said previously, I will not have you guys sit there and watch me do all of the mushrooms and stuff like that. I need my black ant mandibles and stuff, crap. But I'm going to run back to my other base. I'm going to see if I have gum. I'm going to grab my koi scales. Hopefully I have a piece of gum. If not, making the tier 2 shovel to get the gum is not that difficult. And then we're going to come back up into the yard. See, like the gum is right here. I just need to get away in order to get it. And right now you need a tier 2 shovel and I only have a tier 1 shovel. So that's just not going to work. All right. Now that my kitty's not sitting here scratching at my microphone for you guys anymore. Ah, crap. Ow.
Breakthrough. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. I just need to get down there, and then I'm going to use the super duper in order to get the last pieces that I need in order to make the beginning cocktail, guys. The beginning cocktail, we're going to go through, and we are going to make that guy, and then we'll turn on the JavaMatic in the backyard. It's a whole set of things. Thankfully, I pretty much already have everything that I need. I do need to go get a couple of black ant mandibles, though. So in order to do that, I need to run over here. Otherwise, I can't get my last pieces that I need here. Let me see. So Black Ant Mandibles are going to be over by the Black Ant Hill. I don't think I have any of them, but I should have the grub leather that I need already. The other thing I need to keep an eye out for now is going to be milk molars, because we're going to get just a couple of milk molar upgrades, and there's an easy place to get a couple of them to make sure that we have a little bit of extra health, a little bit of extra stamina. This weapon that I have is probably not going to get any more upgraded. The weapons that I have are probably the weapons I'm going to have. Okay. Run over here. Oh, there's only one in here. Okay, that's fine. Let me get this really quick, because we're going to need it. Very good. It's the other milk molar container that has more than one in it. That's correct. Okay. And then I just need to run over here. It's all step by step. So we got to run over here. We got to grab this stuff. I might have a gum nugget back, because there should have been one that you got from one of the labs. I swear there was one that I got at one point. But maybe not. I'm getting stuck on things. Okay. Let's run right over here. No matter what, I'm gonna have to run back over to this section. I just really wish that I could have found a black soldier ant closer, so that way I could get some mandibles. Because honestly, I only need one, because with the super duper and the amount of raw science that I have, I can easily go through and just duplicate everything that I need to finish the game at this point, except for the bricks. And like I said, with that, I'm just gonna put you guys on a little bit of a hold.
That aphid as a pet.
And I'll just start a timer and I'll tell you guys how much time I had to cut out. Honestly, at this point, I thought that by this point I would be finishing the recording and not still needing to do all of the grinding for all the mushrooms at 6 hours of recording. So I'm not discouraged. I'm just gonna cut it out. All right, let's come over here, grab our axe back again, and I just have to get to the point where I'm fighting black soldier ants, which they should be over here. I could just go into the black ant lab. No, I don't have the people leather, so that doesn't work. Or not, it's not even people leather, it's literally just grub leather, but I don't have it, so I can't do that. But there should be some out here, ready to do some battle with me once I get over here. Yeah, there's one. Wendell, I know it's interesting, guy, but still. Alright, here we go. That's the one that I needed. Cool. Cool. That was fun. Happy we did that. Got everything we need. Got our shovel. If I see any large mushrooms on the way back, I'm gonna cut those down because I'm just gonna need them. I also gotta build a grinder. And some ovens. Or I could just do grass. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of grass. I could do... Yeah, probably just a bunch of grass. Grass won't last very long. But I don't need it to last that long. I just need to have a whole bunch of grass planks put out, is what I'm going to need to do. Cut down grass, build, sleep. Cut down grass, build, sleep. Cut down grass, build, sleep. That's what I get to do for in-game days. It's probably going to take me about 3 hours to build up everything I need to build. That's my assumption. Could take me less time, but especially with me just using grass instead of mushroom bricks, because mushroom bricks I'm going to have to go mine coal pieces. I'm going to have to go get clay, and yes, they're going to last a lot longer, but I just don't have the time to do that. So if I could just use a bunch of grass and just build lots and lots and lots of grass walls, that could be my key to victory. Here we are. I keep forgetting to turn on speedrun mode. Are we out of the space of the haze yet? Should almost be there. Okay, good. We should be able to just run straight across. Run to my old base, check to see if I have gum. If not, get a couple of grubs, and then make the shovel, run back over to just about right there, get the gum, and then
Keep it clear this one.
Once we have the gum, run back, go to the super duper, duplicate everything that I need, like the toenail and koi scales. We already have the berry leather, thankfully. And so that saves me some money. Some raw science money, we'll call it. Yeah, we pretty much have everything here. Sweet. Coming around the bend. At least for the story-wise for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna say, why am I not swinging? I was wondering what was going on there. It's because I just didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't move, couldn't attack, couldn't anything. I'm like, did we freeze? But nope, we definitely did not freeze. Just jump. Thank you. You try to jump over plants, and you end up getting stuck in the middle of them. Ah, well. But hey, BURG.L's gonna be happy. We're gonna bring back Dr. Tully for him. That's why I don't like mosquitoes, because they're so hard to hit. They're so annoying. They do a ridiculous amount of damage. Thankfully, with this axe, you can do a good amount of damage to them. Good. Okay, what is this? Web fibers. Alright, here we go. Do I have... Looks like I do not have any gum with me. I do have koi scales, which is great to see, but I don't have any gum. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go like this. I'm gonna go... I need this guy, which I could make. So there's my shovel. I know that the closest piece of gum is going to be underneath over here. I'm going to need my gas mask to get it. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab my gas mask. Okay, let's go get our gum. You know what else I should do while I'm up over there? Maybe I should get Thor's trinket while I'm up over there. Do I even have a trinket on? I do still have my trinket on. Okay. I should have repaired my shield. Whatever.
Hand crossing.
Like I said, at this point, we just got to keep on running. Orcs hurt still. Orcs hurt still. Did I get any more bricks of stuff? I did not. I didn't get any more repair items and stuff, but that's okay. Run up over here. Okay. We're just about ready to come into the Haze area and over to where the gum is. Okay, go over here, equip my gas mask. Come up here. Some rude explodey guys. Quick scabby.
Scientific breakthrough.
Some quick pain. Ouch. Okay. So it should be, if I remember correctly, somewhere not so difficult to get. If I just run around over here. Yeah, see, there it is. I just don't remember if I have to build to it or not. Come on. There we go. No, I don't. You gotta love doing some weird jumping. Alright, there we go. Where's my piece? It's just the one? No, 3. Nice. I only have to duplicate 2. Alright. Very good. Now, back over to the Oak Lab, to the Super Duper. I have... Where is it? 15,000 raw science. I think each part is 1,000 raw science in order to duplicate. Between the gum and all of that. Maybe even 2,000, not the end of the world, because of the amount of resources we already have. And then it's just back up into the upper yard, which sadly there's not really a faster way to get up there right now than running all the way back to where we were. But hey, what I'm going to end up doing is we're going to do that. We're going to go duplicate the parts that we need. And then I'm going to run all the way back up there. We will activate the JavaMatic, the grinder. We'll get everything put together. And then once it tells me, all right, build your base and start fortifying, that's when I'm going to truly probably take another stream break or recording break. And then I will start my building when I come back. I wish I had a refrigerator. If I had a refrigerator, that'd be nice, because then I could put these foods away. But I could run back over... Yeah, I'll run back over to Wendell's area and grab some food before we start up the battle up top. That way we have the best stuff that we can.
Squishy now.
Okay. So first things first, let me just double check over here to make sure I grabbed all my stuff that I need. That all looks good. Okay. And... Yep. Alright, you know what I could do? If I could... Well, I wouldn't have all the raw science, but I could use whatever raw science I have left to make more mushroom bricks. And then I could... Because I think that there's mushroom bricks underneath the JavaMatic up there. Could do that. That's an idea. Yeah, that'll work. If we do that, because then we can get, like, some extra mushroom bricks to build up around the main bases. It's just they're going to go through all this stuff so fast with it being made of grass and even like some weed stems and stuff. But you can't duplicate weed stems. At least I've never tried. You could. Honestly, I've never tried, nor would I. Weed stems are such a invaluable resource. Alright. BURG.L. I don't know what happened. There he is. I think I have to actually chat with him, right? Yeah.
Dr. Tully? Is that you? Oh, happy day! You have returned!
Ah, BURG.L, my trusty assistant.
You mean science manager? I mean in your absence, of course.
Oh, fine, whatever. I'm here to help and get our guest home safely. Please feel free to continue doing whatever it is you've been doing here in my absence.
Cooking, flipping, grilling!
At least you haven't burned down the place yet. Do as you will.
Order received, Dr. Tully. And may I add that it is my pleasure to continue to serve you. It is nice to see a friendly face around here. How can I help you today? Fare thee well, brave adventurer!
Alright, so there we go. We got them to connect a little bit too. Come here, and let's see. I need one toenail. Okay, and I need 2 pieces of gum. And then I need 3 koi scales. Alright, so now if I look, and I look at my crafting menu, I have everything that I need for the beginning cocktail now. So that's perfect. Let's make our way back up there. Is there anything else that I want to duplicate? Is there anything else that I would like to duplicate? I probably could duplicate my termite axe just so I have something to be able to fight with. Or maybe even just my weevil shield so I have an extra way to block. There we go. I have an extra weevil shield now. That way I can block more. I'll go repair the one weevil shield that I have. Also, I just need to come over here really quick. Max resource stack size, sure. And then over here, I just want a little bit more max stamina. Sadly, I don't have 3 milk molars right now to be able to get the max mutations up, but I'll probably get that here, maybe. We'll see. I don't really need it, so we'll see. Alright, let's head back home. And we're going to head back home, and then we're going to sleep for the night and repair our shield. And then we're going to make our way into the upper yard. And then we're going to do that stuff up there, because we got to brew up an embiggening cocktail. I should also say this as well. There is going to be 2 versions of this. One that has my commentary and one that does not, just in case people want to watch this without the commentary. I'll have both made and both be loaded to the channel on the same day. Just the one without commentary is going to come quite a bit later in the day. Okay, so let's see here. First things first, let me go here, inventory. I should have just been able to do this from wherever. There. I don't know why I needed to come all the way over here, but let's sleep until morning.
All right, here they are. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in. As requested, they're strapped and synced with scabbies for whatever they might run into down there. You do realize the director will have our heads if he finds out we're removing company property?
Can you sleep at night with what this company's doing? We need to do something.
Is Dr. Tully even alive? The field team reported him missing months ago. You are prolonging the inevitable.
Wendell, wherever he is the only hope for these kids. I'll make the delivery to his yard discreetly. No one is even going to know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
All right.
Complete. I now know the origin of the briefcase and how Tiny Pete came to be. Things are sort of, maybe just a little bit, making some sense. And knowledge is a beacon in the dark, brave traveler.
That is right. Tell him, Pete.
Not bad.
All right. You need a little bit of water on my run, but we're more or less on a super jog now. All the way across the backyard, all the way over here, just to turn around and run all the way back over there. Thankfully, we're just gonna run across the rocks the whole time. Nothing here should be that tricky that we can't just run away from it at this point. Especially with my armor upgraded the way that it is, me having multiple shields now, so that way I don't have to worry about blocking. Let me just take this extra shield here. Everything right now is golden. We're in the golden hour now of Grounded, where we're about to come through. The only thing that's left is a big old grind, and then once that big old grind is done, gonna beat the game of Grounded. So I'll even be able to take resources from what I wanted to build and go over and hopefully take what's left of the bricks to build myself a small path to get to the area with Schmechter, so that way we can wipe him out too. By the way, he's the hidden boss. Should have said that earlier, but hey, movie mode, you know, it is what it is. Hey, look, a molar. Might as well grab that really quick while we're here. Imagine the life that these kids have after they've been through this, right? First of all, the questioning and everything that's going to have to go into their lives after going through this, from different police agencies to scientific inquiries to all of that. I mean, maybe it's different because it was, you know, in the past, and maybe it's not as bad back then. I honestly, but like nowadays, if something like this happened, there'd be inquiries upon inquiries. There'd be FBI agents involved. There'd be, well, at least here in the US, there'd be all sorts of different things that would go into place because these kids went missing for so long, and to find out that they were shrunken down to the size smaller than an ant just for them to come back. Yeah. So it'd be pretty big. It'd be pretty big. Alright, so while we're doing a little bit of running here, I'm going to answer our last couple questions here that I thought of, that were asked of me a lot when I was going through and whenever I was streaming and things like that. Speaking of streaming, I don't know if I'll stream Grounded again. Honestly, guys, I think I'm done streaming Grounded. In fact, the majority of what I'm doing for Grounded is done now. But let's answer some more of those questions, right? One of them was, if I could have one kind of bug out of the backyard, what would it be? I would like to see, like, some other large form of bug to come to the backyard that would add additional weapons and armor and such, I think that would be cool. Maybe even something very specific to the sand biome. I think that that would have been cool. Not saying like a scorpion per se, but something along that lines would have been pretty neat. I know we have the line ants or ant lions over there. Those are okay, right? It's cool. But just seeing something else come there I think would have been neat, or something specifically to come out at night, like maybe like a cricket or something like that, other than fireflies. If I could change one thing in the game, what would it be? Adding more creatures at night, adding a reason to be out at night. Yes, there's fireflies, but that's just to make a cosmetic item. They don't have... sure, they have a helmet that you can wear, but it's more or less just a light on the top of your head. I'd like to see there to be more stuff that gets added at night. Would I ever like to see bug taming come to Grounded? No, I don't think that that's something that we need. We already kind of have that with the pets that we already can have. So I don't think that we need any more taming or riding of bugs or anything like that else. At least for my thoughts are that we don't need anything else like that. Then another one is if I could add one type of armor to the game, which one would it be? I would say a Ladybird version of the Ladybug armor, just because this is my favorite armor in the game. I would like just to repainted the black and orange version of it. And then if they could just take that and add in, say, like, the same healing effect, maybe just a little bit stronger, because it's a tier 3, I think that that would be really cool. I think that that'd be something that would be really neat if they ever added something like that in. Okay, so. Just gonna throw this here really quick. The other thing that I'll say, what is the biggest thing that will get me to return to Grounded? If there was ever to be a question on whether or not I was going to come back to Grounded or anything like that, it would be the birth of Grounded 2.
We're almost ready to commence brewing.
I don't think a Grounded 2 is outside of the question. I think that they're probably working on it because of the success of Grounded. It was one of the most successful games that was on Xbox Game Pass of all time. So I think that there's enough of a reason for them to come back and make a Grounded 2, at least in my opinion. All right, let's see here. Here we go. All those resources gone.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of course.
This could kill me. I didn't think about this.
Comply with any labor laws.
Oh, crap. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Dang it. Spawn on a field station. Which one did you respawn me at? Okay, I'm not too far away. But yeah, so Grounded 2. I don't think that Grounded 2 is outside of the question at this point. I think that it is a logical thing to say that they're working on a Grounded 2. At least I really hope they are, especially if they're willing to make a game like Outer Worlds 2. I think that it's a definite possibility that we get a Grounded 2 in the future. I don't think it's going to come out in 2025, honestly. But I can promise you guys this, for those of you who have watched this far into the video and are still listening along and stuff. First of all, thank you. Second of all, if there ever is a Grounded 2, and they do it the way that they made Grounded 1, where there is all of the content that needs to be made and, you know, updates to cover and all of that, I can promise you that I will come back and make sure that you guys get a full breakdown of everything for Grounded 2, the same as I did for Grounded 1, covering the game in as much detail as I did before, if not even more. So you guys can trust me to do that. What I plan to do with the channel after this, I know this is outside of the Grounded esque, but movie. What I plan to do with the channel after this long form factor video is to do more videos like this where I do longer full games. I want to do one of this game. There's a couple of other ones that I want to do that I feel like it would be like full game one video. Stuff that I know I could complete in one day. Maybe some older games and stuff like that. Maybe do, you know, all of God of War in one go through. Maybe do Hogwarts Legacy all in one go through. Just blast into the story and stuff like that. I feel like I could do that. But hey, we'll see what the future brings, right? Anyway, let's push our button.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Okay. So I gotta go wipe those guys, make a repair tool, and do a little bit more stuff. So y'all, this is where I'm gonna leave you for me to do a little bit of grinding and a little bit of building. I will see you guys in a few hours when I have some stuff repaired and built out. Okay, after way longer than just a few hours, it's been about 3.5, almost 4 hours of building. I think that we're about there. I went ahead and just put down, like I had stated, a whole bunch of grass planks. You guys will see them all over the place here, but there we go. All right, here, let me just exit that off. But yeah, we're about ready to go here. I think we're about ready to go and pull the trigger on getting this going. I did my best to build up as much as I can, and if we fail this, then you guys won't even see this part, and we'll see you guys when I start it up again. But if not, let's get to it and let's activate this thing and see what happens. So, like I had said, I got this place built out. There's a lot here. There's a lot here, but we're gonna see if this is enough for us to get this done. So, here we go. And we'll see if these mixers can mix quickly or not. Like I said, I've done everything I can at this point, so I still have some stuff in my inventory here. We got a crit chance roll, nice. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna hope. Now I know the majority of them are gonna come from the front to start with. There's also a group that will come from the back to start with. I should have thought about that before I ran all the way up here. There'll be a group of fire ants that will come right from the back that we'll see if we can go head off. They should be somewhere right over here. Let me see. I don't see any right here. They should have been somewhere in here. They normally spawn right in the back. Hopefully they're not taking... There we are. If we can make sure that they're focused on me and not the walls, because my walls are only grass, so they're not the best. But we're gonna do what we can. Okay. Looks like we got a couple that are up there that are stuck. That's fine. They can stay up there and remain stuck. This is going to hurt. Ouch. I should have fortified back here more, but we're gonna see what happens. Okay, they're stuck up there. That's fine. Let's go up here. I'm gonna check out this spot over here. Looks fine. About a quarter of the way there now. I haven't had any large orcs come in yet. I hear them now, though. There they are. So you can see them down there slowly working on the walls. This is why I built so many different sets of walls. Alright, here we go. We got a firefly here that we're gonna have to take care of. Or not. Or not. Hello? I think I'm stuck in my own... Yeah, I didn't think this through very much when I was doing this. When I was building this, I kind of built it from the outside in, and I don't think I really thought this through very good with getting back out. Well, looks like we made it to about a third of the way there.
Insects incoming!
If I can get these guys to focus on me for a minute, that pulls it off my wall. Come on. Attack now. Attack now. Okay, looks like I'm taking some damage. Heal up here with some jerky. Okay. Ooh. If I could keep the big bug on me. Here, let's where are my granola bars in my inventory? You know what? Here, you guys can have these. Probably not the best to throw bombs at things, but because that probably just damaged my stuff more than it damaged them. Oops, well, there goes that. I tried. I did set my spawn location to in here though, and one of these should have healing items in it. That's not the one I wanted. Sure. Just some random stuff in here that I can use to heal up. I gotta run back out and grab my stuff. We're about halfway there so far. We'll see how we're doing though. I don't like the fact that I died, especially with just grass protecting my stuff. We're doing okay. Okay, nothing made it through the back over here yet. There's one little dude that's right here. Come on. Do I not... Oh my lord, I did it again. No wonder. Okay, let's look around and make sure there's nothing big inside here yet. It looks like something's over here. Nothing's up here yet, it doesn't look like. No. Okay, where are we seeing the most damage right now? There's some there and some down there, but nothing too bad yet. I need to go get my backpack. Just keep stuff out here, interested in my random assortment of stuff. Got my heals still. Ouch. Come on, stamina. No. Hopefully with Wendell down here, it'll help out. There we go. Oop. I didn't realize there was two of these guys down here. Huh. I keep getting knocked back into the dust mites field. But the most important thing is keeping these big guys down here. The ants can do damage, but they're not going to do like a crazy amount of damage. And we're already... none of them have been damaged yet, and we're 2/3 of the way there, so that's good. We just have to hope with these guys being stuck down here that we're doing okay. Okay. We're going to try to sneak our way back up here again. I just got to go up here and check on stuff. I'm just gonna run back over here and check on C.
A wave of insects is incoming!
I hear a mosquito. Okay. Looks like, yeah, I was right. We had some stuff back here. Dang it. Dang it. Screw you and you're moving. There we go. Got that taken care of. We're still doing okay. All of my mixer modules right now have full health. We might actually pull this off.
I think there's a big insect incoming.
Well, these guys down here, I mean, they're definitely doing their thing. Yeah, I definitely thought that Wendell there was a bug that was going to come and get me. I think that we might have this. They're not getting through down there. I took care of the ones that were in the back over there. They still have quite the distance they need to make it through up here in order to do it, so I think that we kind of did this. I still have stuff to block all over the place, so they would still have to make it through the walls of each of the different things. So I think that my preparations were way, way, way more than enough. I guess I was too used to doing this on low mode. When, you know, I mean, look at all those bugs. They're just not doing enough damage to the walls. Like, if this was low mode, grass walls would not have counted. They would have needed so much more. I would have needed to use brick walls, and they would have ripped right through the bricks, and it would have been ridiculous. But yeah, good work there. We're pretty much, honestly, I'm just gonna walk away. This has got this completely. Nothing's gonna be able to make it through, I don't think, fast enough before it's gonna be able to do damage. So, at least enough damage to wipe it out. Looks like that there's something over here? No? Oh, right here. Alright, so we had 3 over there, but thankfully we got them taken care of. There's a mite somewhere, but it's not going to be able to do enough damage. So yeah, we did it. Nice. We did the thing. The gratuitous amount of grinding that I did was worth it. We did it, guys. Nice. That's a whole lot of grass, let me tell you. But there we go. We did the thing, and we made it so we got the mixer done. I think one of them started taking damage right at the end there, but still, we did it.
I think we've done it! Though the situation did seem rather precarious for a moment there.
You guys ready for the best song in Grounded?
You would make an excellent lab assistant when you're a little older, of course. Now, we just need to grab the embiggening cell before the orcs return. How do you like that, Director Spectre?
So there we go.
Excellent. cell integrity appears nominal. You might be the best assistant I've ever had, but don't tell BURG.L that. He's just looking for an excuse to use that grilling function. Anyway, back to the spacer. Maybe we can get you home before dinner.
Nice. Guys, we did it. So this is what I decided I'm going to do. I'm going to run over and we are going to beat the game right now. And that will be the end. Because we didn't do any of the extra bosses or anything like that. What I will do is call it the game. That is the game of Grounded. We got the original ending without any of the extra or anything like that. Pete's gonna go home, and that's gonna be it. The movie of Grounded. Yes, we could go through, and technically we could get Director Schmechter, the Mat, the Brood Mother, the Wasp Queen, the Infected Brood Mother, and the Mantis. We could go through, oh, and the Termite King. Please don't ever forget the Termite King. We can get them wiped out. But we didn't do any of the bonus stuff. We didn't even turn off the Haze. We specifically did what we needed to do in order to get through to the end of the game, and that's exactly where we are now. So, I want to thank everybody who's watched this all the way through, and also thank everybody who enjoyed Grounded on my channel. I have a little bit of sad news to leave this video with. This video and the next video, which I'll probably repeat this at the end of that video as well. This video and the commentary, so no commentary video of Grounded. These are the last videos of Grounded I'm ever gonna do on the channel. There will not be any more Grounded on the Sim-Alot channel. Even if they update this game, I will not be covering it. This is the end of Grounded for me. And I thought that this was the best way for me to end the game of Grounded for you guys, was to do a recording that took me, well, like 12 and a half hours to record. But you guys will obviously see the edited down version. But I thought this was the best way for me to sign Grounded off on my channel and to say goodbye, is to do that. So this is the end of Grounded on my channel, guys. If you watched all the way to the end, thank you for all your support with Grounded. Thank you with all of your support so far, and I can't wait to see either Grounded 2 or what comes next for the Sim-Alot channel. But let's talk to Tully.
Well, here we are, back where it all began. We'd better get you back to your families. I suspect they're worried sick about you. Perhaps they are worried about me still, but I know that I put them through a lot. I only hope that they know how much I love them, but there's no sense in being so glum. I haven't quite yet reached the end of my road, though there may not be much track left to lay. Now look. All this sad talk has me mixing my metaphors. Don't worry about me. Whatever will be, will be. Thank you for everything that you've done. I'll never forget it.
BURG.L here. After our call, would you be interested in taking a short survey on the quality of my service today?
For the last time, BURG.L, no! I do not want any more of these confounded follow-up surveys. The answer is adequate. Always adequate.
Adequate?
Now, listen to me. This is your manager speaking. We're about to fire up the spacer. I need you to keep an eye on the raw science...
Wait, you are leaving? Have you been dissatisfied with my service?
Don't worry. I'll come back for you when things calm down in the real world. But it may be a while.
Affirmative, Dr. Tully. I will stay behind. Again.
But I need you to keep an eye on things down here while I'm gone. Regional Science Manager BURG.L?
Regional Science Manager? But Dr. Tully, does that mean we will be franchising?
BURG.L, this is a big responsibility. In recognition of your work ethic and commitment to outstanding customer service.
Really? My circuits are fizzling, Dr. Tully. Have no fear. Regional Manager BURG.L will not let you down. That's Regional Manager BURG.L. Thank you very much.
Indeed it is. This is it, my young friend. When you get home, do me a favor. Don't grow up too fast, will you? Okay then. Would you do the honors of flipping the switch? For science!
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what the local papers called it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. Pete, Max, Willow, and Hoops tried to tell everyone what had happened, but without evidence, no one believed them. No, instead, people heralded Ominent's amazing new invention, a shrinking machine, and everyone learned the name of the one behind it all, Director Dalton Schmechter. It didn't end there. The world found out about me, about the raising, and I had to disappear and hide away, which meant all I could do was watch as Schmechter took credit for everything that I had achieved. The kids tried to get back to their normal lives as best they could. BURG.L has been keeping an eye on them in my stead, joining their science and robotics club. They made him the mascot, but they didn't tell him that part. I can't help thinking that there was more I could have done with my time in the yard. That said, I have my wife, my family, and I can continue my research, such that it is, trying to make the most of what little time that I have remaining.